Guys, I believe that is the cue for the going live. I think we're here. Can you guys hear me? Are we live? We should be live at least. Hopefully, this might take a minute to go live. Guys, what a evening I've had. What a night I've had. I did stand-up comedy tonight, and it was a trip. And it was a lot of highs and a lot of lows, but I'm home now, and I feel good to be home, and I'm glad to be live. If you guys can do me a favor, if you want to consider dropping a like on the stream for me today, if you would just please just boop the like button, drop a little boop snoop like button, please, for me. And it'd mean the world to me. But there's a lot of great people in chat tonight. I appreciate you guys. Seraden, Alter Ego, Jeff, Hannah, Jared, Nani, Suga, Brittany, Iron Mask. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Tonight before, like, I actually went up there though, I was like freaking out. I was like an engine like that was like low on oil that was rattling, and then after my set, I had like a 30-minute breakdown with one of the comics. That's like I'd say he's more of like a. Yeah, I'd say he's a vet, and he broke my set down with me for 30 minutes, and he gave me his phone number. So I'm gonna text him tomorrow and pick his brain a little bit so I can kind of figure out what he thinks I did well and what I didn't do well, because he was in the front row for my entire set, and I was like, I'm gonna ask him what he likes about me and what he doesn't like about me, and if it's harsh, then that's okay. So he gave me like a little breakdown. Michael with the super chat. Michael, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Watching you as I'm on the train heading home from work. Damn, Michael, you live in New York, right? Wow, dude, you're taking the train. That's like a very late train ride for you, buddy. I think you told me before you live in New York. Is that right? Michael, thanks for the super chat, man. I'm glad to accompany you on your ride home. Just get back safe, okay? Emily, it's so nice to see you. You're up very late tonight. Brittany, hello. Sugar, hello. Peter, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it went pretty good, guys. I think on a scale of 1 to 10, how good did it go? I think it went like a 7.5 tonight. So it wasn't my best set ever, but I had some laughs, and I had some people that I think enjoyed my set. I think they enjoyed my company with them, and I think I learned a lot today, which is a good learning step in the furtherment and the betterment of stand-up as a whole. So I feel like it was really productive tonight. I had a fun time too. Had some laughs, met some people. It was like 100 people audience, which is not a lot, but not a little. So yeah, I had a good time. Okay, so we're gonna play a game tonight, guys, called Exit 8. This is essentially a psychological horror game where we are trying to walk down a hallway looking for anomalies, and we're trying to figure out. That's all I really know about it. There's going to be things that are just like completely wrong with the world, and we have to try to be observant and pick out things that are wrong. Like, you might see a poster with like a creepy face on it. You might see a guy with a pixelated head. And then I think as soon as we see an anomaly, we have to leave the train station, because we know that's not the right train we're supposed to go on. So I think that is the premise of the game. But the thing is, there's a sequel that came out last year called Platform 8, and I also bought that game tonight too. So we might actually play both games today, depending how long it takes. Hey, Michael, thank you so much for the super chat again. I live in New York City. We'll be lurking. I love you, buddy. How do I pronounce? Is it Cyan or is it Cyan? Cyan? Yeah, we're basically people watching in Walmart. That guy's wearing a diaper. That guy's shirt's on inside out. That guy's not wearing pants. That guy's got his child on a leash. That guy brought his pit bull in his shopping cart. We're basically just gonna be people watching. It's kind of weird we're playing a subway game when Michael's watching from the subway. That's weird. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, guys. I'm gonna gift the membership here quick. Let me get the membership here real fast before we get into it. Ben, thank you for the super chat. That's a long super chat, Ben. That's Ben. I've been talking all night. Ben, how am I going to read that? I don't have the vocal strength for that. Happy May 4th. I'm kidding. I love you, buddy. Happy May 4th. Be with you all. Use the Force. Do or do not. Wait. Do or do not. There is no try. You are my brother, Anakin. I have failed. Jesus Christ. Are you joking? You got to be joking. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You did not super chat that, Ben. You've got to be joking. Are you kidding me? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ, I can't handle this today. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you. You're my brother, Anakin. I have failed you. You will try only as Sith deals in absolutes. That's not how the Force works. Oh my God. I'm trying to keep it together. Let me just try to breathe in. Holy crap, that was so funny. I didn't expect for that to be part of the super chat. Hey JJ, thanks for the $5, man. Would you like a Jumbo Freezy? Canada's Jumbo Freezy market is booming again. Guys, are we all on like psilocybin mushrooms tonight? Are we all having like a trip? I don't know what's going on. Hey Cian, I really appreciate you. If you're a lurker here, I hope you know how much I appreciate it, because I really appreciate that so much. I'm excited for this one. I know we're live kind of late, but I'm so grateful you guys all made the stream tonight and you're all here. Because I got home really late and I'm like, I try to be live like at my usual time, which is like 45 minutes ago. And I'm like, hopefully we can still make it. But this is still fine. I think we're live. And we're going to do my packs and pocket real fast. And then we'll hop over to Wordle. We'll play Wordle and we'll get right into Exit 8. But thank you, Cian. Yeah, do you guys ever like... A lot of times when I go out, if I'm waiting for somebody, I do a lot of people watching. And a lot of times when I'm doing people watching, I'll always try to think about like what people are going through, like, or like what their day's like. When I see someone walk by me, I'll be like, what is she, like, where is she going? Where did she come from? What is her job? Does she have a job? Like I always try to like figure people out based on like what their demeanor is. And I feel like I always try to like put things together. And I'm like, I think I know that guy from somewhere, but I'm not sure if I do. And then I have like an active brain. Yeah, guys, today is the 4th of May. My dad's birthday is going to be in 27 days. And I forgot about that. Wow, my dad's birthday is this month. But yeah, I always try and a lot of times I'll see somebody and I think I remember them from somewhere, and then I'll just like spend 30 minutes in my brain trying to figure out how I know them or where I know them from. All right, guys, if you want to give me any luck on these packs, I would love you very much. Holy crap, Container of Eggs has been a member for 18 months. Thank you very much. Hello there. All right, guys, if you would like to give me some luck on this pack, please do. So what I'm trying to pull for is I really want to pull for a shiny Venusaur EX, shiny Bulbasaur, or another regular shiny Venusaur. Those are the cards I want the most. Did you guys hear that? But I won't lie. Like I did stand-up comedy tonight, and I was really nervous, but I feel really like relieved after getting home, having a pretty decent set, and then meeting some new comics, and then getting one of their phone numbers. It actually made me feel really relieved. I had a really productive evening. Bounsweet. This is going to be a shiny Pokemon, I feel like. Shuppet. That's a beautiful Cosmog card. No way. That's my... Is that my... No, that's my first Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu? I would like to get all the Tapus at least. I'd like to get Tapu Koko, Tapu Fini, Tapu Bulu, and then Tapu... Because, like, a lot of times I'll get home from stand-up and I'll be, like, hard on myself. But I don't think I had a bad set tonight. And I also think that... I think it was pretty good, actually. So maybe it was, like, more of, like, an 8 out of 10. And there's a couple moments where I think I probably could have, like... pick different material to use, or like just like not said what I did at the moment, because I don't think it flowed very well. But I think it was actually pretty good, and it could have been so much worse. I could have been a train wreck. All right, guys. Let's run this. If you want to give me any luck for this pack, guys, I would be very grateful. I think I'm gonna keep opening Solgaleo packs until I get the Venusaur, the shiny Venusaur EX, or the regular Venusaur, or Bulbasaur. Brittany, that was like when Jay Haven was in my stream, and I asked her if she heard about the recent plane crash. I was like, hey, Jay. She was like, yeah, Nick, I gotta fly in the morning. I'm like, did you hear about that one plane that crashed today? And I'm like, wait, I probably shouldn't have brought that up. Lana, Shuffit, or Choreo. I was like, yeah, remember that one Boeing 757, the same plane that you're gonna be flight attending tomorrow? Remember that when that crashed today on the runway, the front wheel gave out and then it started skidding down the runway. Remember that? I'm like, oh, but Jay, it's not gonna happen to you, Jay. There's no way it's gonna happen to you. You're gonna have a totally great flight. Yes, I think I'm gonna buy the Captain America movie, like the 4th one, and I'm gonna stream it into the Discord this weekend. So if you get a gifted membership or a member, I'll ping the Discord when I do that. I don't know when I'm gonna do it yet though, but I'm probably gonna buy it this weekend. It might be like tomorrow morning, because I gotta leave my house at like 8 in the morning and then get home, and I might stream it in tomorrow morning. We'll see. But I want to buy it though. Because I told myself I'd always buy every Captain America movie but I haven't bought the new one yet. I'm debating about it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Dang it. Geodude, Poplio, Sandygast, Cosmoem. Not a great pack. Yeah, I think so, Chris. I think like late tomorrow night though. So I probably won't be going to see it until like 8:30 tomorrow. But I've heard good things about it. I've heard it's really good. So I hope that it lives up to all the hype. I'm so hopeful that it lives up to the hype. I'm so hopeful. I'm so hopeful. All right, here we go. This will be our last pack, guys, and then we'll hop into Exit 8. All right, guys, if you want to give me any luck for this pack. How long is Thunderbolts? Is it like 2 hours long? I think it's like 2 hours, right? Hey, Daz, it's good to see you. Is it like 2 hours long? Okay, it's definitely time to log off this app. Poplio, Alolan Dugtrio, Salazzle, Alolan Persian, Mr. Mime. That Persian's pretty beautiful. Well, you guys, you know what they say when your luck runs out and you have no more luck inside your whole body, you have to log out of that app and never log back in. Okay. Since we're playing Exit 8, I'm gonna start the word with exits today. We'll go exits. If you guys want to do me the biggest favor in the world, You were in the theater for like 2.5 hours, Chris. Did you think it was a good movie though? Did you like it a lot? If you guys can for me tonight, guys, please drop a like on the stream if you guys could. I'd be very grateful. Okay. So this word has a T in it somewhere. But it's not fourth. Trek? You have got to be joking. I mean, I guess that wasn't as good as it could have been, but that was still pretty good. That's a great start, dude. That's a great start. What the heck? Troll? TRO something something. Well, guys, it's got to be the unofficial spelling of trophy. You telling me it's not trophy? You can just exchange the PH for an F, and it'll be the same thing. Trotty? Can't be trots. Tronny? Trough? Trunt? Trout. Got it. That took me a hot minute to figure that out. So we could have the word that we could have figured out could have started. I'm glad that I tried it with starting with T and not ending with T. We got it. Do you guys see how it says my max streak is 41 and my current streak is 5? I never ever lost Wordle. Never lost. And one day we just we loaded Wordle up and it just said my streak was over. So technically, like, you can go back in all my streams. We never lost Wordle. It just ended my streak randomly. So I'm just gonna add the 5 to the 41. So we would be 4 away from 50, which sucks. Emily, that stand up I did tonight, like that stand up just made my brain work overdrive, and I think that attributed. So you guys, okay, here is the game we're gonna be playing tonight. Okay, I'll play the trailer. So we're gonna be walking through this subway station, and there's gonna be like little anomalies that happen that we have to try to pick up on. I don't really know much more than that. And the game is like titled like psychological horror, like in the genre. So, like, I don't really know what we're going to be looking out for, or like what we're going to try to be finding here, but if there's a jump scare here, guys, I'm gonna poop my pants. Please don't be a jump scare. There's the keep left, right? So then that would be the anomaly. But I don't necessarily know how that would even. So there's Exit 8, and then eventually they released a game called Platform 8. So I bought both these games tonight. And this one is essentially like the same game, I think, but like I think that the way that it differs is going to be in like where you get off like the train platform. So it's kind of like the same. It's the same dude. Oh, you guys are. Yeah, you're right. This is the This is the other overlay. You're right. Sorry, I forgot to change it. I forgot to change it. You're right. I thought I did. Anyways, though, so we're basically going to be. Thank you, Nani. I appreciate you. So we're going to be looking out for these anomalies. And I think it can get like a little bit scary. So I think sometimes you're going to be seeing these people. Like in my thumbnail, there was a picture of the guy's head being all pixelated. And I don't really know how scary this can actually be. So we're gonna see. It looks fun. This has been on my radar for a while. Guys, if you can do me a favor though, if you're joining stream today, please drop a like on the stream before we get started. If there's any jump scares, wow, it just drops you right in, doesn't it? If there's any jump scares, it just throws you right into like the wolves. Okay, before we get started, let me check something quick. Yeah, you might pee yourself. You might actually tinkle in your pants. Yeah, I know, Emily. I wish a lot of people could have been there for me tonight. That's what sucks about knowing so many people online, is that like they can't like go support your physical stuff you do, like, but it's okay. I appreciate you. Okay, let me just do this. All right, let's do this. So I wonder, you're going to be seeing a lot of these different anomalies, right? So I think every time that we pass certain areas, you see he's not really looking at me. So you're going to be looking at all these signs. That one says no smoking, right? No smoking. So maybe we could be looking for like a guy that would be smoking in that scenario, right? Guys, is the volume good? With a smile. 8 dental clinic. August 8th open. Can you guys hear the volume okay? I wonder if this game would be better if you knew Chinese. Or like I think it's a Chinese developer, right? So like I wonder if this game would be better if you knew Chinese, or if you Yeah, like the lack of music and stuff makes this game. So, do we have the option to run backwards? So like if we see something that's a little bit. What? Okay, you see how the sign says keep left? Looks like the severed floor in Severance. It looks like something. And it looks like something I don't like, but it is repeating. So maybe we have to, okay, so I think to pass these different areas, we have to make sure we're following. So when it said keep left, I wonder if that means we had to keep left of the yellow tiles, right? There was a sign that said keep left, which in my head might mean keep left of the yellow strip that runs all the way down. And to me, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I know, Alter Ego. So what if we just try this? Keep left. What if we don't move over the yellow line and we don't... Okay, here it is. Don't overlook any anomalies. If you find anomalies, turn back immediately. If you don't find anomalies, do not turn back. To go out from exit 8. So we have to keep turning back if we see an anomaly. That's what we have to do. So it was important that we read that. So the second we see something that's not right, then we turn back around. So are we just trying to find something in here that doesn't look right? Makeup art photo exhibit 2023. I mean that right picture, is that guy like withering away? I didn't really notice any anomalies this time. Keep left. Yeah, my stand-up tonight went pretty good, A1. It was a pretty good stand-up night. I don't think it was the best that I've ever done, but it was okay. I met a stand-up comedian tonight who watched my set, and he gave me his number, and he also told me to like text him tomorrow, and he'll give me some tips. Okay, so you guys see, we made it to exit 2. So maybe we have to make sure... Okay, so every time to make it to the next exit, we have to go up by 1. Don't overlook any anomalies. If you find anomalies, turn back immediately. If you don't find anomalies, do not turn back. So does that mean we're making progress? Is that what that means? I think I get it now. So when we see something that's wrong, we have to turn back around. The door's open. That door's open, right? Okay, that makes sense. Now we're on number 3. Okay, see that? So we're slowly going to be going up to number. So if we turn back around, now I understand the game now. It took me a minute to understand it. We keep going straight if there's nothing wrong with the hallway, and we turn around. BLC store. We're looking for anything that could be wrong with this game, or like wrong with Hey Lettuce, thank you so much for being a member for 25 months. I appreciate you very much. Let us cook 25 months. There's an imposter among us. There's an imposter among us. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate you. We did it. This is a weird game. Like, so weird, bro. I'm not sure if I like think it's a great game, but I mean it's cool. I've never like it's like basically just it's basically a glorified mini game, is what it is. It doesn't seem like it's gonna last that long, unless maybe there's like more to it that we find eventually. But it's definitely not the craziest game I've ever played. There's one more that's like this that's called Platform 8. We're gonna play that tonight too. I mean, if there was an anomaly this time, I sure didn't see it. Reminds you of PT? Yeah, I can see that. Because I still want to play Soma on stream. I still plan on playing Soma here. Probably sooner than later. No, we missed an anomaly. We must as we get closer to level 8, it must get a lot more difficult. Wow, we missed one. We were doing good though. It must get a lot like you guys see the floor right there, how the floor is like that? That must be an anomaly. And there must be so many different kinds of anomalies that you can pick up on. Watch, that was probably the anomaly. Yep, that was it. So it can be the floor tiles. It could be anything. Right there. See his face? His face is all like distorted and like demonic. That's the anomaly. So the anomalies can be anything that's like hyper noticeable, or it can be things that are very hard to notice. But there's the anomaly right there. So the one that we missed, it must have been something that was really really hard to notice. This is a cool game. I wasn't sure if I liked it initially, but I do like this game. With a smile. Just anything that looks out of the ordinary, anything that looks like it could be, like maybe even like a flickering light. It could be a flickering light. It could be anything. Is it the eye color? Look at her eye color. And the bottom right, her eye is different color. That's got to be an anomaly, right? It's like a red eye. That was it. See, if the anomalies can be that subtle, then it'll make the game a lot more difficult. Yeah, and in theory, though, it's pretty easy. Raiden, but alter ego. In theory, it's easy, but you just have to be very observant. Even that cigarette color, that might be an anomaly. No, her eye was always that color, guys. So I think we got lucky with that anomaly. Her eye was always that color. I'm going to say there was no anomaly here. Okay. So that cigarette color was perfect. That cigarette was supposed to be that color. I wasn't too sure if that was supposed to be the case, but it is. No smoking. Whenever I look at that dog being groomed, when I see the mouth like that, for some reason that mouth makes me feel weird. I feel like that mouth is not how it's supposed to be, but that is how it's supposed to be. Makeup art photo exhibition 2023. Ooh, do you guys see that? Did you guys see the wall like shift a little bit right there? To me, they looked like an anomaly. I saw the screen glitch, but that's when it comes down to that, I can't tell if that's an anomaly or not. But that glitch was weird. I noticed that too. But that could have been just the game having a problem, which that could be an inherent flaw of the game. Maybe I'm gonna assume that that was not an anomaly. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no, guys! I think we're back to 0. Yeah, that was not an anomaly. I'm gonna assume that was the game just running poorly. Hey, Knight, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, that had to be the game just running poorly. Okay. See, I think a lot of this is going to be learning, like, what is an anomaly, what could be an anomaly, and what couldn't be an anomaly. You know what I mean? Holy freaking hell, are you joking? Are you joking me? Dude, I want to go in there. I want to go in there, but I don't think I have the huevos. We can go in there. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, you can go in there. No, Chris, every time, like, I think the anomalies are random. So every time that there's a possible anomaly, every time we, like, generate the room again, it could be a different one. Or it generates none. The door closed. Okay. Okay. The door just closed. All right, this game is actually, once you understand it, guys, you know how much, like, how much guts that took for me to walk in there. Like, do you understand, like, the level of guts I had to that took everything I had to walk in that room and then not get scared. So it could be like anything from the lights flickering to the door opening to the guy having a pixelated face to posters acting weird. I heard that. Hey Deegs, thank you so much for 27 months, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. I heard something. Guys, that post, do you guys see that? That poster moved. The eyes are following me. Look at this. That's the anomaly. This poster's following me left and right. So that was the anomaly. So that we won that round. See, they can be subtle. They can be really subtle. Deegs, thank you so much for being a member for that long, buddy. God bless Nick, 27 months. It's my birthday. Buddy, happy birthday, Deegs. Happy birthday to Deegs. Happy birthday to Deegs. Happy birthday, dear Deegs. Happy birthday to you. Oh my gosh, I love your name so much. Tuna is a great name. I love your name so much. Are you new here, Tuna? You have a really cool name. Okay, so I didn't really like that run right there. I didn't really put a lot of thought process into if we were like seeing an anomaly. I just went with my gut. I was like, I didn't see an anomaly, so I'm just going to assume there's not an anomaly. Okay. I have this like deep rooted sneaking suspicion that this poster at some point will like the eyes are going to move or something. I'm waiting for those eyes to move. And I'm waiting for at one point there's going to be a random person that jumps out from like the closet here and I'm going to turn around and he'll be right in my face. Or do you notice how these posters have like reflections in them? So I kind of feel like we can like see something in the reflection of the posters that's not right. I noticed that you can actually see like the reflection in the room behind you. And it could be anything from like that saying a different word. You know, every time we come through here, it says concourse. So I'm gonna make sure I read that every time because I'm gonna assume at some point it'll say like food court or it'll say something different that's not concourse. If there was an anomaly there, it was very okay. There was no anomaly. I was gonna say that like if there was an anomaly there. Hey guys, if you can do me a favor, if you want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful. Oh, you know what? You know what? One of them is going to be. He's going to be smoking in one of the rounds. I'm making a bold prediction right now. He's going to be smoking. I better not see like part of me thinks I'm gonna like be looking down the hallway and I'll see like a man's face pop out from like the distance down there or something. Oh snap. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. You gotta be guys, I can't play this game. You have got to be joking. You have got to be joking. We did it though, guys. I think we had to wait for enough time to pass. So maybe you have got to be joking. I thought we were going to get attacked by something. I thought a giant squid monster was going to jump out of one of the doors and then grab me and pull me in. Oh my God, this game's, this is getting a lot more scary than I thought it would be. This is getting a lot more scary than I thought it would be. I'm gonna have to do some breathing exercises. Dude, if there's any jump scares, I'm gonna die. He's gonna like look at me at some point. It's gonna be the most like terrifying thing. This game does have some like horror elements. I'm gonna say there's no... Oh, there was an anomaly there, guys. There was. We just missed it. There was an anomaly. Is that a Larry Larvesta raid? Is that like an actual Larry raid? Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly, Deegs. The anomalies will get a lot more subtle as time goes on, and we have to be a little bit aware. And sometimes it just relies on you waiting. It relies on you being patient and waiting. This game's fun. At first, I wasn't sure if I liked it a lot, but I'm actually enjoying it a lot. You see those vents? I'm going to assume at some point those vents are going to pop open, and you're going to see something inside those vents that are going to grab you or do something to you. I'm going to assume there was no anomaly there. Yeah. I don't even know for sure if there could be an anomaly in the first one. There might not be able to be an anomaly right away. Hey, Larry, you don't gotta be sorry, you silly dude. Don't ever be sorry for being late, man. It's good to see you, Larry. Oh, you guys remember the last time there was an arrow there? There was a poster behind me right there that had an arrow on it, and I don't think that was supposed to be the case. That might have been the anomaly from before. Dude, there's, you know what's, here's my prediction on that poster. The eyes are going to dilate. That's my prediction. Like, we're going to walk by that poster and we're going to look at it for a second and the eyes are just going to dilate. Because that light's flickering. You guys see that? Right there. Is it like that on both sides? I think it is. Will it? Okay. Will we get punished if we stay in the hallway too long? Okay, there was no anomaly. So we got that one right. So it does look like, though, when you're looking down the hallway, it does look like the lights can be flickering or brighter and dimmer. Dude, wouldn't it be so funny, though, if we were looking down the hallway waiting for this run to start, and then the man down the hallway turns into like Shrek, and you just see Shrek walking down the hallway, and I'd be like, I think that's an anomaly. I can't be too sure, but I think that's an anomaly. I don't think we're supposed to be seeing Shrek walk down this hallway. He's got like Donkey with him. It's like Shrek and Donkey walking down the hallway together. I don't believe. I don't believe that Shrek is supposed to be here right now. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? I think there was a noise. Wow, this game is going to get pretty difficult. I think we heard a noise back there. I'm almost positive there was a noise at the very beginning. It sounded like a squishy toy, like a squeaky toy. And there was an anomaly there. But I swear I heard like a squeaky toy, like it was like almost like a dog toy. Okay, so the guy is pooping out a garden hose. That's definitely not an anomaly. The dude's defecating a garden hose. I didn't see any this time, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, a lot of times you're not going to find like an anomaly frame one. Oh, do you guys see that on the wall back there? There's a person. Do you guys see that? What is this? Look at that. There's a person blending into like the... This is definitely an anomaly. This is 100% an anomaly, but what does that even mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, this game is actually scary. Holy crap. I actually just almost pooped my pants. Holy crap. Holy crap, that actually scared the hell out of me. I almost just pooped my pants. I didn't think that they would jump out at me like that. Wow. Wow, like I didn't know how much how many jump scares there'd be. I thought like there'd like just be like little small anomalies. Now I'm actually really scared for like the end of this game. Holy cannoli. Usually the first now I'm gonna turn a corner and I'm not gonna know what to expect. Number 2. Okay. Usually around like platform 8 or platform 3 or 4, that's when things get really weird. That guy running at me just actually almost made me poop my pants. I'm calling it. I'm waiting for this guy to be smoking a cigarette. He's just gonna go in his backpack, in his briefcase. He's gonna pull out a cigarette. He's gonna light it up. He's gonna put it in his mouth. He's gonna smoke it. Move face. I shouldn't be this scared right now, but I am. They just gave me 3 non-anomalies in a row. See, that's how they get you. Like they get you to think there has to be an anomaly. So you think there's no way that there's 3 in a row that aren't anomalies, and then they get you like that. When he ran at me and oh my god, when he ran at me, dude, that was the scariest thing I've seen in a minute. I hate scary games. And then I'm gonna assume at some point there's gonna be a duplicate one where there's gonna be like 2 of these guys, and they're gonna. With a smile. You guys see it's getting bigger? The picture's getting bigger. You guys see that? It's growing. That picture's getting bigger. It just grew. I noticed that. That's a really subtle one, but that was an anomaly. That had to be an anomaly. Yeah. See, there were some of those today. I didn't see them right away. I missed them. So that it must be like you just got to be really, really perceptive with those. Some are obvious, and some are going to be like, yeah, that's obviously an anomaly. But some are not going to be so obvious. And this game has a sequel called Platform 8. So we're going to play that right after we finish this game. So whenever we get to exit 8, we're going to close this game down, and we're going to play Platform 8 today too. Depending how long it takes. I mean, this could take me all night, depending. I mean, probably not, but... And Platform 8 is newer, so I'm guessing they're going to have some pretty cool anomalies that might actually be scary. My God, my phone just went off. Oh my God. My phone just scared. Yeah, my phone just scared the hell out of me. Dude, my phone went off and I felt this, like, I felt a tingling sensation in all the nerve endings in my body. That scared me so bad. Holy crap. Wait, is it an anomaly if my phone goes off? Because my phone didn't go off last time. So is that an anomaly? They can make a sequel. Imagine a sequel to this game where real life anomalies, like your neighbor stops over. They could do this is a cool idea for a game. I would like a game like this, but I'd like it more like what if, like, your dog barks or your phone goes off, or your, I don't know, if something in the real life happens, it would make the day count as an anomaly and you have to reset. Like, because I'm ready for this dude to randomly start attacking me. Like, he'll walk by me. I don't trust him anymore. Like, what if he's like one of the runs he's just not wearing shoes? What if he's like barefoot or like not wearing pants? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't know. Guys, why am I so scared right now? I'm actually terrified, dude. I don't see an anomaly here, though. I don't see anything that's wrong. Okay, we made it to 6. Don't overlook any anomalies. If you find anomalies, turn back immediately. If you don't find anomalies, do not turn back. To go out from exit 8. Hey, Lester, thank you very much. I think I've already screamed like a girl. Well, I didn't really scream that loud, but... What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? I heard something. I swear to God I heard something. I know I did. I know for... Yep. Yep. What? I know. I told you guys I heard something. There's a flood. No way. 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 That was cool. That wasn't even scary. That was just like straight up cool. See, like the one guy dressed as like the tiling on the wall was scary, but everything else has been just, like, I like how like the anomalies are a mixture of scary things and things that are just like kind of out of the ordinary, you know? They're not all scary. Is this the shining? No, this is the dimming. See, for some reason I feel like there's got to be an anomaly here. This is the dimming of... I didn't see an anomaly. If there was one, wow, guys, we made it. We made it. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What do we do now? I just turn around, right? That's an anomaly. We turn around now. That scared me so much. That freaked me out. That freaked me out. I don't trust this though. I don't think that this is gonna be like a non-anomaly. I think it's gonna have me turn around again, but I'm gonna wait until... Yeah, dude, walk down that aisle. Walk down that little hallway. Let me see if there's something going on here. Get your cigarette out. Light that cigarette, man. I want to trust this so bad. I just don't think I do trust it yet. Hey, Brooke, thank you so much for 22 months. Brooke, you're the best. That is absolutely crazy, and I really appreciate you. Look at those Bulbasaur butts. Hey, guys, can we get some big, huge hearts in chat for Brooke? Can we get a lot of love in chat for Brooke, guys? See, this is like, this is gonna make me think it's safe, and I think that we have to really be careful with this, and I don't think we trust this quite yet. They're baiting me. They're baiting me, right? They're baiting me. Like, I'm sure they're baiting me. I want to just wait this out. I'm like almost 100% positive I'm being baited right now. But there's no, you can't be 100% positive you're being baited unless... Oh, let's just send it. No, there was an anomaly, dude. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, that is insane. Dude, maybe that guy was wearing the wrong kind of pants. I think his clothes might have been different. I think you have to look, like, it's even the minute details. You got to make sure he's wearing the right shirt, the right pants, the right belt, the right shoes. I would almost say that his clothing might have been the thing that was different. Because this game has a sequel game. This game has a sequel game that's called Platform 8, and we might play that again tonight after, if we beat this. Do you think maybe he wasn't carrying a briefcase last time? Do you think his clothes were just wrong? Like maybe... Oh, look at that. Oh, freaking hell. There's blood running down. Sir, do you see the blood running from that vent? Sir, Sir, can you take a minute out of your day, your busy day, to look at the vent? But we know that's an anomaly. We know frame 1, that's got to be an anomaly. Somebody left their chocolate milk in that vent, and it's running over, and it's running over, and it's running over. Hey, Brooke, have you played that new game called 2 Pixelia? I might buy that game. Dude, somebody used sludge bomb in that vent. We got to put like a little notice up. If you bring a poison type Pokemon in this station, do not use sludge bomb. For the love of God, do not use sludge bomb. Dude, somebody sludge bombed all over that vent. Ew. See? Now I'm like overthinking everything. See, I just think like I have this innate fear. We're gonna turn one of these corners, and I swear to God, you're gonna see Shrek and Fiona making out. And you're gonna turn around, and Donkey's gonna be standing there, and Donkey's gonna say, "Where do you think you're going?" I just think they're gonna throw something crazy in this game. Okay, so we're gonna remember this guy's wearing like a whitish shirt with blackish pants. Sir, I'm gonna memorize every bit of your attire. I'm gonna memorize everything you're doing. Okay, sir? I'm gonna be looking at you. Holy freaking hell! Are you joking? Are you joking? I'm out. I'm bouncing. I'm out. I'm getting the hell out. I'm getting the hell out. Well, I'm really happy we didn't stay there too long. See, in a game like this, I know like it might be like first nature, like it might be like something like you might want to run right away, but the curious part of my brain always wonders, what did they code in this game? You know, like what I want to stick around and see, is there something behind the door? And if I die, I die. But part of me, like, I can't shake the desire to stay behind a door, like just stay here and see. I'm not sure if that makes sense. But I feel like I'm missing out on the game if I don't see what's behind that door. You know, I need to know, like, I want to learn more about the world and learn more about... And to me, it feels like I'm kind of cheating if I just run away really fast, you know. I will say it's kind of nice we haven't seen any repeating anomalies. Every anomaly has been different, which is honestly really cool, and I appreciate that because it makes the game feel fresh, and it makes the game feel. There wasn't a... What anomaly did I miss? I compel you to go back and see what anomaly I missed, because I almost guarantee. His socks were different, Mumsy? Wow, leave it to Ronald to wear different socks. Hey, Ronald, I hope you're happy, buddy. I hope you're happy you put different socks on this morning, because you knew that I always know you wear those socks. I hope you're so happy with yourself. I hope you bring that briefcase and that cell phone in your hand to work today, and I hope you have a real productive day, sir. I hope your day is so productive, and I hope you... you know what, sir? What if I stop him from walking? Will he attack me? The lights. The lights are crooked. Those lights are totally crooked. Okay, I didn't even notice that initially. Glad I saw that. It usually helps, to, like, when you're walking down a hallway to look behind you, because a lot of times you'll see things you missed. No, guys, don't tell me. If you guys see one, you can say no, don't even say you saw it, because that tells me if there's an anomaly. No, don't say anything, okay? No tips, no hints. I think Harold put on like 10 pounds since yesterday. He looks a little more fat. He looks a little bit chunkier. See, I'm like second guessing if there is an anomaly or not. Yeah, I think Harold went to Taco Bell today and he bought too many tacos. I think he's been drinking more soda. Harold, you're so fat, you're an anomaly. Harold, I really mean this in like the least insulting way, but you put on so much weight, you're an anomaly in Exit 8. And if there's anything that tells me you need to lose some weight, Harold, it's definitely that, buddy. He's always got a cell phone in his hand, too. I'm gonna make sure we always remember that. He's always carrying that cell phone in his hand. Then he turns the corner. If those eyes blink, I'm gonna scream like a little sissy baby. I'm waiting for this girl with the headphones on to like just look at me. I'm been waiting for that since like I got here. I'm almost sure there's no anomaly here. I'm almost sure. Okay. He's got to be ready for business. He's got to be completely, utterly ready for business. Like, I'm waiting for him to, like, grow, like, an extra leg, or, like, an extra arm, or, like, an extra head. And I'm waiting for him to start making, like triceratop noises. I'm ready for him to pull out one of, like, you know, like, those Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel discs? Where you can duel your friends, like, on your arm. I'm waiting for him to pull out one of those Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel discs, and he'll say, I'm playing Dark Magician in defense position. I think that's an anomaly. I'm waiting for him to start just take a big pee in the middle of the hallway. He'll take his mask off and he'll be Pegasus, and then he'll like bring a mirror out and he'll put the mirror in front of me and I'm Yugi Moto. It's time to duel. Forever young. There was an anomaly back there. Josiah, so if there's an anomaly, we just turn around and we walk back where we came from. And if there's not an anomaly, we keep going straight. So if there was like an anomaly down this hallway, all we got to do is turn around and walk back where I came from, and then that would be how we're supposed to do it. If that makes sense to you. Real sneaky, Harold. Because at first I was unsure of how we, like... Because I thought maybe, like, this game would have, like, vocal recognition and you have to, like, call out the anomalies, but that wouldn't make any sense. The game just assumes that I'm never going to find an anomaly, so it just never counts them for me. Like, I'm even assuming at some point this is going to say with a frown. And it'll say, like, it could be anything. The anomalies could be legit anything. I think the game kind of knows, though, that you're going to miss some anomalies unless you're really observant. So it kind of counts on you to miss some. Just to make sure you, like, you can see more. What is that noise? Concourse. Do you guys see that? I saw what appeared to be like a black vine that was like trying to grab me, but I don't think that was anything. With a smile. Guys, I gotta go take a pee. Dog poster. Support group poster. Upside down. That's upside down. That one would have been so easy to miss. I'm so happy I checked that, guys. I knew there'd be something with that eventually, whether it'd be like it would be spelled wrong or say a different word. But I guess making it upside down is actually pretty helpful. That was basically telling me to go back the way I came. That was a really subtle one. That was a really subtle one. Holy crap. If I didn't look behind me, guys, I would have just assumed that there's no anomaly here. What if Harold just grew like a mountain man beard, and he expected us not to notice? Harold, your beard's looking exceptionally long today. Harold, you have a mountain man beard. Damn, Harold, nice beard, bro. Are those eyes different, guys? Yep, they're looking at me. Yep, they're looking at me. So the poster wasn't following me, but the eyes are moving. Look at how creepy that is. Look at that. Look at that. Those eyes can move. So the poster can not only follow you, but the eyes can move too. It's just like very subtle like that. Those little subtleties really... Jesus. You could miss that so easily. Stop looking at me. Can you imagine, what if you walked in the bathroom and there was a poster of those eyes and they were looking around the bathroom? I would walk out of that bathroom. What was that noise? I'm waiting for like Harold's head to like just turn around when he's walking down the hallway and look at me. I swear to God, I'm waiting for that to happen. I hear a noise. I promise you I hear a noise right now. I hear something. I'm 100% sure I hear a noise right now. I'm 100% sure. Can it be noises you hear? Can noises be the anomaly? Maybe it's not just visual. Maybe it can be audio too. So the game can give you not only like verbal jump scares. I'm gonna assume that was a oh snap. Yeah, that was not an anomaly. We're back to 0. All right, guys. I'm gonna go take a pee break. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I'll leave you guys with Harold. Yeah, I know for a fact though I heard a noise that time. So maybe if you hear like noises like that, they don't count as anomalies. That was not an anomaly. That's insane. I'll be back, guys. If you guys can do me a favor, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream for me today, please drop a like if you guys would, and I'd be very grateful if you would. I'll be right back, okay? This game's kind of creepy, like really creepy.
Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever young. I want to be forever young.
Do 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 do. Okay, give me 1 moment. I gotta grab one thing.
Hold up. Forever young.
All right, you beautiful people, we are back. Guys, let me update something really fast before we get back into it. This game has surprised me how subtle the anomalies can be. Because I was expecting this game to be like a 45-minute thing where you'd see the anomalies and they were so obvious. But I really enjoy that it adds obvious anomalies with subtle anomalies. And then sometimes it keeps you second guessing as to whether or not that was how it was last time. It's very cool. Weird game premise, but it's pretty fun. If you guys want to do me a favor, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream for me, if you just joined us today. Evelyn, hello. Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate it. And it's awesome. Like, this game was like what, like $4, I think, and the sequel was like $4. So it's got some cool gameplay mechanics, and it's like for $4, you can spend that on like a hamburger from McDonald's. So it's like, for the value, I think $4 is pretty cool. What I am curious about is how many anomalies are there going to be. I don't know how many different anomalies we're going to see in the game, if there's going to be a lot of them or just a few more. So I'm curious as to how many we'll actually see. Wow, there was an anomaly right there. There was an anomaly down that hallway. Wow, so the game just hit me with an anomaly right off the bat. We got smacked right in the head by an anomaly. It'd be cool, like, for the runs that you didn't see the anomaly, it'd be cool when you finish the game if it let you rewind and then go back and see what you missed, and you could figure out what the anomaly was. He's running. He's running. He's running this time. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm not. He's probably gonna attack me. I feel like he's gonna attack me for sure. He's gonna attack me for sure. Now we're just seeing all anomalies. Look at this, guys. No, everything's an anomaly. Look at that. No smoking. So the anomalies are just like getting ramped up. They're getting more. They're getting more frequent. That was 3 in a row. There were anomalies. Hey, Nani, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. So we had the scary. We had the scary picture. We had the guy running. Then we had all the non-smoking signs. Okay. He's got a phone in his hand. He's carrying like his like work laptop case, whatever that is. The poster of that girl actually really scared me. That struck horror into my heart. Because that poster, like a last run, that turned into like a... I'm going to say there was no anomaly, but I'm probably wrong. I was wrong again. Wow. Whatever that last one was had to have been extremely subtle. That had to be so subtle that it was like out of this world. Wow. I wonder what that was. I would have really assumed there was no anomaly. I almost feel like the anomaly that time could have been... I'm going to assume no anomaly. Okay, no anomaly. We got that right. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. See that? That's the anomaly. He never looks at you like that. That has to be the anomaly. I don't remember him ever looking at me. Usually he just keeps walking, I think. I think that was the thing I think that was the anomaly. I'm gonna assume we don't go past that. Because usually he just keeps walking straight and keeps looking straight. So I think that was right. See, that one would have been easy to miss because if you would have assumed that he looked the same way, that was kind of a subtle one. Harold's evolving. He's gained the ability to move his neck left and right. Harold's evolving and he's getting more sentient. Is that a different color shirt he's wearing? Harold's hot. He's a stud muffin. I would bake Harold in the oven at 350 and I'd watch his crust rise. I would slather Harold with some steak sauce and I would dig in. There was no anomaly that time, right? That's what I thought. Okay, that I was a little bit unsure that time because one of the posters had something on it, but I was like, I'm just overthinking it. We're almost halfway there. Stop then stare. I think I'm moving, but I go nowhere. Dude, nice butt, Harold. That you have some really nice looking glutes there, buddy. It's been a minute since I've had like a really creepy anomaly, so I feel like we're gonna get a really creepy one. Harold, nice butt, dude. Harold, your butt should apply to Subway because you got some nice buns, dude. You're looking for if Harold's looking for a part-time job, dude, he's got to have his butt cheeks fill out an employment application for Subway. They can make a lot of money. All right, we had two non-anomalies in a row. This is like blueprints, but instead of getting to room 46, we're trying to get to station number 8. It's kind of the same premise though. Imagine Harold applies for a job at Subway and they say, "Harold, we're not interested in you mostly, but your buns, we want to make your buns the official mascot of Subway. We want to put them on every single poster. Look at those buns." And we're gonna change the name of Subway to Harold's Buns to Go. I don't trust this. There's going to be an anomaly here. I don't trust this. And it's weird that I keep thinking I'm hearing noises, but I don't think we are. I gotta go on a limb and say that there's no anomaly. I don't think there is an anomaly here. My gut's telling me no. Please tell me there was not an anomaly. There was an anomaly there. Guys, what was the anomaly down that hallway? There almost certainly was not an anomaly down that hallway. I would almost bet there wasn't. Well, obviously there was. The game knows better than I do. The game would know a lot more than I would. I was pretty sure there wasn't going to be an anomaly down that hallway. See, it could be anything from the color of the smoke, like this, like the cigarette on a poster could have been different, you know. No anomaly. Yeah, it is microwave, but it's actually a lot different than that though too. It's a lot different than pools. So, like, the hallway can change in a lot of different ways. Like, there could be, like, a weird, like, creepy poster. There could be a man that runs at me. There could be a door that opens. This guy could randomly start looking at me and start trying to attack me. Something could fall off the wall. We're looking for anything that does, like, that changes, that's out of the norm, and then we have to make sure we don't continue down the hallway. Like, at one point, these doors can swing open, right? and then the vents can pop open, and there could like I got jump scared a few times already. Look at that. That's an anomaly. Turn back, turn back, turn back. Usually that says to keep going. Turn back, turn back, turn back. That's the anomaly. Holy crap. I'm so happy I saw that one. That was so direct and like that was so... That was basically the game serving me a anomaly omelet on a silver platter. I'm waiting for Harold to start unbuttoning his shirt, and he's gonna rub some baby oil on his chest. He's gonna start walking towards me and say, "Hey Nick, I'm ready for you, baby." I'll say, "Harold, I'm straight. Harold, I like the women. Harold." I'm like getting to the point where I don't trust anything anymore, dude. I don't trust anything in this hallway anymore. And sometimes it pays off if you wait a little bit, and if you don't you gotta wait. Sometimes the stuff doesn't happen. In Microwave, you know what's crazy? They actually made a sequel to this game called Platform 8, and I bought that game today too. It's like the same exact premise of this, but instead of being in a hallway, you're on a train. It's by the same developers too, and it's the same exact premise. So I might play the game today too. If we finish this today, or if we don't finish it like in a good time today, we'll move on. But they made this game back like in 2021, I think, and then Platform 8 came out last year. So I bought both games tonight. I did stand-up comedy today, and then I got home, and I was looking to play something, and I'm like, I don't want to play more Planet Crafter tonight. And I was like, what do I want to play? And I was looking through all my wish lists, and this game was like, oh, this is going to be perfect. But we're patiently and we're passively just like watching things that happen, and we're trying to figure out if there's anything that's different per run. The more I watch you, the kinkier you get. One time, my first job I ever worked at a restaurant job, and I was 18 for like a summer. And this guy that I worked with, I'd always say like, hey, I did this and I got this done. He'd say, kinky. And I'm like, dude, what was that noise? I'd say, hey man, I just got this done and got that done. Like we'd be like closing up. He'd be like, kinky. And I'm like, what? Kinky. At one point, these eyes on this poster were watching my every move. So they were watching when I went left and right. They were watching me the entire time. I think my head is making up like different noises. I think like I'm hearing things that I shouldn't be hearing. And like sometimes like the lights will be like in different, like they'll be like in like different patterns. So you got to watch out for everything. I think there was no anomaly there, right? Okay. We made it. Because we got all the way up to number 8 today, and then we messed it up. We almost beat the game like maybe an hour ago. And then this game is like only up, but instead of only up, it's only straight. Hey Holly, it's great to see you. It's pretty good, Holly. I got jump scared like 2 times though, and I almost shot everything out of my bowels. I didn't think there'd be this many jump scares in the game, but I almost yeah, my bowels are almost like a bottle rocket. I almost sharted everywhere. At one point, like, there was a door that opened, that swung open. That really scared me. Concourse. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go open my window a little bit because my PC is like getting super warm. It's like hot as heck in my room. 1 sec.
Just take the wheel.
Yeah, Holly, I saw some, it looks beautiful there. I saw some of the pictures you posted. It looks very, very cool there. I want to go to the Philippines now. Hey, guys. I just accidentally... Dude, I just cheesed that. I don't think that I knew that there was an anomaly there. I don't think I knew that. I think that I was going the other way. But why is he there? I think I randomly just thought I was going a different way. But we're on platform 5. I'm gonna pretend like I just knew that I saw the anomaly. You guys, I knew the whole time. I knew exactly. Isn't there's usually a poster here, a no smoking poster, right? Or am I wrong? Isn't there usually a no smoking poster here and there? Now I'm overthinking it. I think there usually is. I remember usually seeing it there. Maybe I'm just losing my mind now. Dude, Harold's looking as chiseled as ever. That guy looks like he could grab an axe and start chopping some wood. I would let Harold chop my wood. Okay, I'm done. God damn, Harold. You're looking smexy today, buddy. One time, one of these posters was growing in size and shrinking in size. Wow, my window's open and I feel like a breeze right now down my back and it feels really good, but it's kind of too cold. You know what? I wonder if even the lines here could be. You see how like that yellow strip goes? It's fifth over on the right. Can that be different too? You think? So maybe in some rooms that yellow. Maybe that's like. I'm gonna make sure I pay attention to that now too. I'm gonna look at everything. So this door usually has 5 letters, or like 5 Japanese letters. That one has 5, and that one has 4. I think theoretically, even something as simple as that could be the anomaly. I'm gonna say there was no anomaly, but there probably was. No, we're right. There was no anomaly. Okay. Hey guys, we're only 2 likes away from... We're only 2 likes away from 100 likes. So if anybody out there wants to put your finger on the like button and then tap it quick and then pull your finger off the like button. Can you? What was that noise? I swore I heard a chicken. Guys, I swore to God I heard a chicken. Somebody else heard that, right? Please tell me you guys heard that too. Please tell me you guys heard a chicken like I just heard a chicken. It went like "Bagok." I'm not even kidding. I heard a chicken go "Bagok." Concourse. You didn't hear it? See, like, I'm waiting for, like, this girl's eyes. Swear to God, her eyes are going to dilate. I'm waiting for her eyes to, like, dilate one of these times. I've been waiting on that since the game started. Like, that was my one prediction. That'd be so creepy if they did, too. Oh, I'm waiting for this girl to look at you. If this girl, like, looked over at you and just gave you, like, a death stare, I would probably poop my pants. Can you imagine, like, imagine looking in the vents and seeing a pair of eyes? Those vents are probably what I missed out on sometimes. There could have been some eyes that I didn't see or something. I'm gonna say there was no anomaly. I was right. Okay, guys, we're getting close to where we could probably beat the game if I'm careful here. But then I'm guessing there's gonna be something really creepy that happens. One time, Harold was sprinting down the hallway. At one point, Harold was just like he was like just sprinting down this hallway, and that scared me a lot. Nice butt, Harold. Harold's got that. He's got that rompus. One time the lights went out on me, guys. The lights completely went out, and it was so scary. No, dude, you cannot tell me there is no anomaly. What was the anomaly? What did Harold fart? I didn't hear it. Did Harold did he pee his pants and the fluid didn't like leak through his pants so I couldn't see it? There was no anomaly. Did Harold burp? Did Harold what happened? What did Harold do? God, this game is crazy. It's fun, though. This game is great. There was a missing no smoking sign. It was a door handle. Dude, guys, I'm a straight guy, but even if I was out of bread, I would use Harold's buns for my sandwich. Harold, you rock, buddy. That's so disgusting. I'm obviously kidding. I'm obviously kidding. Because oh no, there's 3 doors. Do you think even the doorknob color could be, if the doorknob color was like not silver, that could be different, and that could be like technically the anomaly? Okay, I'm gonna assume that there was no anomaly there. Hey Barb, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Barb, you were live for a while today. Barb, thanks for raiding. I really appreciate it. Patrick, hello. Barb, we're playing this like it's kind of like a patience and observation game, and with some jump scares, and I've been pretty scared today. If you guys want to go drop a sub to Barb, I would appreciate it. Too, if you want to drop a like on the stream. So we're basically having to replay this over and over again, looking for differences in the hallway. And there's like actually some pretty scary like jump scares, and there's actually some pretty like the doors can randomly swing open. There can be like the lights that go out. There can be like so it's a game of perception, and it's a game of patience, and it's a game of that camera. You guys see that camera's on? That's the anomaly. Usually those cameras don't have the red lights on. I hope I'm right. Yeah. Dude, that one would have been so easy to miss, though. That one would have been very easy to miss. Barb, thanks for rating. I really appreciate you. Yeah, we were I was really scared tonight, Barb. There was a lot of freaky things that were happening. One time we turned the corner, and the guy doesn't really have a name. I just call him Harold, but Harold was doing a dead sprint towards me. Yo, Sam, what's up, dude? This game is great. Took ages to get my first win. I think a lot of times you just have to be very patient. Because I think there was one moment, Sam, tonight where I made it to platform 8, and then I did one mistake and I messed up and we lost. You just gotta be really patient and be like very observant. Because anything can like change like very subtly. Doorknob. That's the anomaly. Because the doorknobs are supposed to be on the left side of the door, obviously. That's the anomaly. So did you guys see like the background kind of glitched out a little bit there? That was weird. But some of these anomalies, you can miss them so easily. Yeah, another sneaky one. I've even got to the point where I'm like memorizing how many Japanese letters are on the doors. That's like how attentive I've been today. Dude, I don't think there's an anomaly here. If there was one, I didn't see it. Okay. Now we're on platform number 8. Oh, this is number 5. Oh my goodness, Noodle Woodpecker, holy moly, that is so sweet of you. Oh my goodness, Noodle, thank you very much, my friend. That is ridiculously nice of you, and I really appreciate that. Holy crap, thanks for the $100 super chat. Noodle, we are, I'm doing good, Noodle. I'm just in the trenches today getting scared. Hey guys, can we get some big heart, like, can we drop some hearts in chat for Noodle Woodpecker? Can we get some love in chat for Noodle Woodpecker? That is very generous of you, and I promise you, you did not have to do that, but I appreciate you. I'm going to get another can of Spindrift, and I'm going to open it just for Noodle quick, guys, and we'll make more progress. Give me, like, one moment, guys, okay? 1 sec. Noodle, you're crazy. Thank you so much. This one is for Noodle Woodpecker. If you guys are joining the stream today, I actually did stand-up comedy tonight before I went live. So it's been a busy night. It's been a busy night. But I'm very happy to be home and be live right now. I feel like I had a really productive evening. And I feel like this is the best way to end my night. Noodle, thanks so much for being the best. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate you. You're way too nice. I promise you didn't have to do... Oh. The lights. Wow. See, a lot of you guys probably haven't seen like more of like the obvious anomalies. That's like an obvious one. That's telling me for sure to go back. Isn't that crazy? I mean, obviously this is an anomaly. Wow. Thanks one more time, Noodle. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I did comedy tonight. It went really well. I've been doing stand-up comedy for like 5 years, on and off. Had a pretty good set. I met a pretty well-known comedian in Michigan. He gave me some pointers. So yeah, it went pretty good. The comedian that I met, oh, all the posters are the same. So all 5 of those, or all 6 of those are the same. So I met like a pretty like well-known comedian in Michigan tonight, and he gave me his phone number, and he's gonna text me tomorrow some like tips and like some stuff to work on and stuff. But yeah, it went. I mean, I don't think I had the best set of all time tonight. I think there was like a part of it that I kind of regret I didn't do it differently, but it went pretty good. His face. Look at his face. Look at his face. I mean, that could have been the easiest one. That's the game telling me, like, obviously, like, that's very simple. We're on number 7 already. Is my stand-up themed around a subject? No. It's just themed around, like, my life experiences, and I do, like, a little bit of improv, and then it's just, I think I do a lot of, like existentialism jokes. Like, a lot of existential, like, I talk about my life. I talk a lot of the trauma that I've experienced in my life, and I talked about like I bring up like a lot of mental health. That's a lot of what it's themed around, but I do like a lot of things. Every time I do a new set, it's always different. Usually with my stand up, there's that. So this is the first one I've seen repeat on that back wall. If we walk down, guys, that's a jump scare. That's the first anomaly I've seen repeated. So I will say it's pretty impressive that we've seen no like duplicate anomalies today. This game has a sequel too that we might play tonight. We might actually give it a whirl, guys. Is that guys? That's not him. That's not the same person. Guys. That is a different man. That is a complete different man. That is not Harold. That is not Harold. Is it? That's not Harold. That's not Harold. Because that was a different dude. That was a complete different dude. Is he shorter? Wait, is that Harold? But I can't tell if that's actually Harold's size or not. Is that Harold but shorter now? did they make him taller and then they made him shorter? I can't see that. That's Harold. Dude, who the frick is the other guy? The other guy was massive. That was Harold if he took like anabolic steroids and you know those like old machines that would like break your legs and then like slowly stretch them out. So like your legs, they would like chop your leg off and then they would let your bone grow back and they would try to like hyperextend your legs. That's anabolic steroid Harold with leg extensions, stilts, and he had like one of those like muscle balloon suits. He was pumping air into his muscles, like you know on SpongeBob, like the anchor arms. That was anchor arm anabolic steroid stilt Harold. Dude, I want to go back and work out with that guy. The last time we got this far, we got all the way here, only for the game to tell me that we missed something. I'm checking all the cameras. I don't think we missed anything, guys, here. Is that a face in the tile? You guys, I just noticed that. Someone tell me, is that a face in the tile on the ground there? Guys, I just randomly saw that. That's a person's face. I'm like, oh, but that could have always been there. That could have always been there. No, it's not. That's a face. Nope. We figured it out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep. Wow, I've almost missed that. I'm so scared. What are we gonna see here? Is that because that's not Harold? I don't think. That's not Harold. He's smiling. He's smiling. That's not Harold. Harold doesn't smile. Yep, he was smiling. Holy freaking hell, holy freaking hell, holy freaking hell, holy freaking hell. This is gonna give me PTSD. This is gonna give me PTSD. That was subtle. Guys, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god, why am I so scared? This game shouldn't be. This game shouldn't like invoke this severe of a fear response. I'm actually so scared. When I started playing this tonight, I'm like, this is not a psychological horror game. I was like, this is really, really not a psychological horror game. I think this isn't even that scary. I don't really trust this right now, guys. I don't trust this at all. I just burped, guys. Sorry. My toxic trait says this hallway looks okay. I don't see any. I see nothing that looks like an anomaly. If this is 0, oh my god, no way. Guys, we might have beat it. Unbelievable. 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 Wow, that was a great game. That was a great game. That was a really great game. Incredible game, actually. I would say that was an incredible game. So, this game has a sequel that's very similar to it. That we could... Oh, wait. Wait, what? This game has a sequel. Hey, Pixels, it's so good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for using the underground passageway. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. There are two of anomalies that have not been found. So it's going to show me the stuff we missed. That's cool. So at least even if you missed stuff in the game, it'll show you what you missed out on, right? So are these going to, like, for sure going to be the anomalies we missed? Is it guaranteed these are going to be the anomalies that I missed, or is it not guaranteed? I think Harold actually, in the sequel, I think Harold comes back too. Oh, I'm gonna poop my pants, guys. I think you're right. This sign should adjust. What? No way. The anomaly is trying to make you think it's trying to make you think you found the number 8. This is not right. This is fake. This is a false promise, is what this is. It's making you think that this is the way out, but it's not. This is cool. Zero. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, guys. Wait. Thank you for using the underground passageway. There are 2 anomalies that have not been found. Wasn't that an anomaly? Was that not an anomaly that we just... So technically that wasn't the anomaly, right? So did that sign not adjust for that then? There's still 2 anomalies we haven't found. Okay. But I mean, there was a lot of anomalies that I didn't successfully turn back from that counted, right? So if the game didn't count the anomalies that you failed, then there would be a lot more that I failed. Then it would be like 10. Because there's a lot of them that anomalies that I found that reset my run. They should count it as long as you've seen it for this. I guess I don't understand that. Guys, should we, okay, so this is the one again. So if I turn back around, will it drop? Yeah, you guys are right. There are 1 anomaly you haven't seen yet. Okay, cool. I'm going to assume that every anomaly one is going to be, like, they're going to basically put those in the pool now, right? Like, those will be the ones that they're going to try to show me. I think I'd like guys to play, like, the sequel tonight. We should try that. Should I play the trailer for the sequel and then I'll take a quick bathroom break and I'll get some more coffee and then we'll try to run it. And the sequel is like newer, so I'm sure it'll have, I think it's like the same, it was the same price, and I think it'll have like the same amount of content, so. Thank you for using the underground passageway. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. There are 1 anomaly that hasn't been found. Okay, still 1. Watch this last one be like extra scary. Watch it come back and be... Yeah, the sequel might be more scary, Microwave. I want him to walk by me and just go, rah! Like he tries to jump scare me. That would be so funny. Or I want to see him like just like not wear shoes. Harold, you forgot your shoes today, buddy. Go back home and change. Brother. Jesus Christ, no way. That door again. That's the one that we failed last time. Jesus Christ. All anomalies have been found. Thank you for using our underground passageway. The last time that door opened, guys, I walked into that room. Like, believe it or not, I had the strength and I had the fortitude. I walked into that room and the door shut behind me. I almost pooped my pants. Okay. Harold, it's been real. I had fun with you today, buddy. It was a great game. I enjoyed the game with you a lot today, but I'm gonna have to log out now. Is this phone upside down? That's his camera, isn't it? Why does it look like, it looks like his home button? Is that your camera, Harold? Is that the home button on your phone? Is this phone upside down? Harold, turn your phone around, buddy. You got your phone on backwards. And your hair's all messed up. Harold, you beautiful man. Okay, so I'll show you guys. So that was exit 8. And this is Harold's back. This is the sequel they made. So I'll play the trailer for this one too. You're trapped on a train that runs forever. Keep an eye out for anomalies and find a way out. So you can tell it's exactly like that, the previous game. But I feel like this one's going to have more scary things. Look at the anime banners hanging from the ceiling. Oh, that eye is going to blink or something. You have to go from train car to train car like this. Yeah, this one already seems a lot more scary in my opinion. You know you see how you can see the reflection in the mirrors from that glass? You're going to see Harold look at you or something from like. Yeah, I might poop my pants. This one's gonna be fun. All right, guys, I'm gonna go refill my coffee and we'll play this one today too. Okay, maybe no Planet Crafter today if we play this one too, because the first one took a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it'd be like a 30-minute game or like a 45-minute game, but I'll take a quick break and I'll come back and we'll play this today too. Noodle, thanks again for the super. That's a very, very generous super chat. Oh, look at him standing right there. See that? That's an anomaly. That's how you know he got up. He got up. Look at that. Look at how scary that is. That's freaky. That's so scary. Oh my God, this game is going to wreck me. This game is going to wreck me. This game is going to wreck me. It's got really positive reviews though. So I think that's... See, it says the playtime is 15 to 60 minutes, but it took me way longer for my playthrough. What did it say the playtime is for Exit 8? Playtime is 15 to 60 minutes. I think that is like being very, very like generous, or like not generous, but it's being very conservative. Because my playthrough took me like 2 hours, roughly 2 hours, to see everything into like, because I lost a few times in the first one, but this one might not take me as long because I kind of know how to play now. But I'll be right back, guys. Yes, Pixels. The game tonight, the first game we played was pretty creepy. This one's going to be really creepy. I'll boot it up quick. I feel a shiver down my spine. And it might be that I have to go pee right now. I'm already terrified. Okay. I'll leave you guys with Harold, okay? You can just hang out with him for a minute, and I'll be back in just a moment. I want to seriously say thank you everybody that has been hanging out tonight. Everyone that rated us, everyone that's been hanging out, everyone that's vibing, everyone that's lurking, everyone that's chatting, everyone that's hanging. I appreciate it very much. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Oh, guys, give me one more sec, okay? I don't think I'm ready for this. I'm already scared. Give me one more sec, guys, okay? Hold up. All right, you guys, we are back. Let me just update something quick on my stream. Later with the light goal. Not the brown trousers light goal. Late art. not the brown trousers light goal. Thank you very much. That'll work. Okay, guys, I'm gonna really fast. I'm gonna do this really quick. Give me one moment. And we'll be back in the saddle. Guys, please do me a favor, though, if you could for me, and you want to drop a like, I'd be so grateful if you would. Yeah, microwave, but I think that game is not made by the same developer, though. I think these two are the only ones that are made by this developer, though, from what I know. And the last one's made by somebody else. Because we're one like away from 125 likes. I think I'm gonna purchase the fourth Captain America movie this weekend and stream it in Discord. So if you guys remember and want to watch with me, or if you get a gifted membership like Torb, you can watch it with me too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the only two made by this dev, from what I know. But I mean, I guess it's possible there could be one more. And with games like this, I think the fun part is you don't really know how this. Oh, look at this. That's is that a reference to the last game? Is that like the exit number 8? Well, this one's called platform number 8. All right, I need everybody put your diapers on. Everybody put your pants on. Because we're gonna take this voyage through this train. Usually the first one, look at that little squishmallow thing. Why don't you make your own original stuffed animals? Because I'm thinking even with the train guys, there could be something outside the train. Dino Men. Gain all. There's like a real estate one. I'm just going to try to memorize these as best I can. Please check electric signs. Wait, please check electric signs. Okay, they all say that. Why is it stuck? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, okay. I swore that was locked before, though. I was hitting the button to... Okay, here we go. How can I tell which platform I'm on? I'm so scared, guys. I'm actually gonna poop my pants. I'm so scared. This, I don't remember that being here last time. This one's really cool. How do we tell? Like, how do I know which one I'm on though? Will I be able to tell? Because at least the oh, now this is backwards. See that one? That's on the left side now, and that's on the right side. Do you guys see anywhere that it shows you like what one you're on, like what car you're on, or do we just count them? Because now that like okay, you guys see how this is Japanese. That's an anomaly. That's an anomaly. That shouldn't be like that. I'm confused. We can't go backwards though. So this means that this is the first car, right? So we. If it won't let me go backwards, that means this has to be the first one, right? No? But no, these are both English. I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now, guys. I'm actually so confused. Look at this on the ground. Four straight, 9 back, 8 forward. What? So this game doesn't play the same as the other game did, from what I'm seeing. Should I screenshot this? Is that important, you think? I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this. 8 forward, 9 back. Is that the game telling me the order that I should be doing this? Like, should I be going... Guys, give me 1 second. Give me 1 moment, okay? Okay. I'm back, guys. I just closed my window. Tina, hello. So you can't get out of these doors here, right? These doors don't open, obviously. If I see a jump scare, I'm gonna punch my monitor. But that door's locked, which tells me that there's no way to go that way. But that door's also locked. Oh, that's how many times you... Okay. Watch this. Eight times. 4 times. and then 9 times. That has to be what you're supposed to do, right? This game is this game plays differently. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's cool. This game does play a lot differently. I like how this is not a carbon copy of the other game. This one feels more linear. Like we're supposed to figure out how to get in the next one, and it's not necessarily trying to find. Well, there are going to be some things we have to find in terms of. That is really cool. Punch it like Hitmonchan. See, I just feel like part of me is looking for anomalies and part of me wants to figure out the puzzle. I wish the game would tell me, is it more of a puzzle game or is it more of like a observation anomaly game? And so far I'm trying to figure out what that actually is. I don't know what the solution is. Holy freaking hell. He's, I think there's someone behind me, guys. The door closed. Look at him. That just scared the freaking hell out of me. That's an anomaly, which usually tells me to turn back, right? But it doesn't, like, the game doesn't allow you to turn back. That's the only thing I don't understand about it, right? Like, I wish there was a, okay, can I open this door and then can I open this door? Like, maybe that'll work, right? He's gonna go one by one. So we have to make sure he doesn't grab us. This is way more terrifying than the first game. This is way more terrifying. I'm sorry. Holy crap, I'm not sure if I can do this. I feel like I'm like a toy train. I know, Pixels. Yeah, Tina, my stand-up comedy went really well tonight. I'd say it was like an 8 out of 10 set, and then I met a comedian that's gonna give me some pointers tomorrow, so I gotta call him, and I'm gonna text him in the morning, and I'm gonna talk to him about some pointers, but I had a really good set, pretty decent crowd size. This game has a lot more jumpy sound effects than the other game we played today, than like the first one. Oh, I'm so scared. He's gonna get up and chase me this time. That's my prediction. Yeah, it seems like we're supposed to just avoid the dangers and get to the next train car. That's pretty much what I think is the point of this game. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be. I don't know if I can do this, guys. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can play this. This is crazy. What is this? These are like people that are like in like, they're like splitting dimensions. They're like vibrating in and out of our, This is way more terrifying. Oh my god, I was leaning back in my chair. And that, oh my god, guys, I can't do this. I was leaning back in my chair and that still got me. Yeah, this game is a lot more like surviving the anomalies. Like, you can't really go back in the train car, you gotta go forward. Why am I sitting here now, though? I am happy that I almost just pooped myself. I almost just pooped myself there. Yeah, that looked too creepy to not jump scare you. I agree. But you know what? To me, what it seems like? It seems like. Do I have any fucks? It's probably just probably just fuzz. Thank you. I appreciate you. This game seems like it's like the different trains are like randomized, so you don't always know what the next anomaly is going to be compared to the first one. Like the anomalies can be vastly different. So every time you play through the game, you don't really know what to expect. We came from, so Harold should always be on the right side. You know what's crazy? I called him Harold one time, and now everyone calls him Harold. This guy doesn't have like a definitive name. Like the game doesn't like tell you what his name is, but I called him Harold one time, and we just been calling him Harold the whole time. I can't do this. The doors are open. The door is these doors are actually open. I think we just have to run. I'm just gonna run fast. What? It's flooding. Okay. Is he gonna drown? But now he's fine. But now these are swinging. You guys see that these are swinging now. Why are those swinging from the ceiling? Oh, you got it. Please. Please. Dark. It's dark. It's dark. Oh, hell no. Absolute. God. This is so much more scary than the first game. The first game was like very tame compared to this. Dude, there's like a pixelated female chick at the very end of this hallway. She's getting closer. She's getting closer every time. Yeah, there's gonna be a jump scare. I can't do this, guys. I was saying before I couldn't do this. I can't do this. Run, Brittany. Where do I run? It's a straight hallway, Brittany. I have one. Where do I run to? Run towards her? There's one way I can run, Brittany, and it's straight. Run towards the. What do you mean run? It's not like I can like go backwards right now. Where do you want me to run to? You want me to dig a hole? You want me to dig a hole? You want me to jump? You want me to Spider-Man crawl across the ceiling? What do you mean run? It's gonna be a jump scare. It's actually gonna be a jump scare. Run, yeah, right. Oh my god, I can't do this. I actually can't do this. I actually can't do this. I'm gonna be too scared. I'm just gonna jump scare me. She didn't get me. Run. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I can't do this, guys. I actually can't do this. Is she gonna get me now? How did we just get by her? How did she not get me? Because I wish I could finish this game. I wish I could play this whole thing. I'm just not sure I'm going to be able to. This is way more freaky. Oh my god. Headless Harold. Please don't tell me. Guys. There's no way, dude. Headless Harold. Holy freaking hell, dude. Harold lost his head. He's gonna grab me, I know it. Harold, you're drunk? Harold, you're drunk as hell. He's so drunk he lost his head. I'm not letting him get close to me. I'm not letting Harold get close to me. He better take a seat. He's gonna grab me, right? Like, that's gonna be part of this. He's just gonna try to grab me. I have a weird feeling we're gonna walk up to him. Watch him take his seat. If he doesn't take his seat, then I'm gonna cry. If he keeps running towards me, dude, I can't. I actually, the stress right now is through the roof. He usually sits right there, right? We just wait for him to take a seat. He sits right there. Harold, sit down. Sit down. Harold, sit down. You see the jump scare? god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That took me out. That just took me out. He just took me out. He didn't even have a head and he still wanted me. No, later, that wasn't even me looking back. The game looked back for me. In that scenario, I didn't even look back myself. The game forced me to look back right there. I don't know how we're supposed to beat that one. All I was trying to do was unlock the door, and then the game it forced me to look back, which is kind of insane. So I don't know how you're supposed to beat that one. I have no clue. Maybe you're supposed to like trip him or something. I hate when that happens. I hate when games make you look back like that and jump scare you, because I feel like that's so cheap. I got past him. Let me get past him, you know. The first game we played, guys, had the first game had like no jump scares at all, right? There were very, very few jump scares. This one is full of jump scares, man. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. This is so laughable. This is so freaking silly, dude. Like, there is no way. Like, this is like, let's make a game about a train and let's try to scare Nick as much as possible. And every time I think it can't get more scary, I'm like, this has got to be peak scary. This has got to be, it can't get worse than this, right? It can't possibly get worse than this. I like can't do this. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could do this, guys. I wish I had the guts. I'm getting ready to go for a nice relaxing breakfast with my friend, and I'm gonna arrive with my heart racing. Have fun, Pixels. That sounds awesome. What's for breakfast? You're gonna arrive having like a anxiety attack, and you're gonna have like sweaty hands, and you're gonna have like heart palpitations, and you're gonna have bloodshot eyes, and your friend's gonna ask if you slept at all, and you're gonna say, yeah, I slept all night, but then I watched this guy play this game, and it basically took all my energy out of me. It sapped me of everything I had. I think Harold's gonna jump out at me here, guys. Check the platform signs. L1. Maybe that's telling me that we're making progress. So L1 must mean that we are... So we must have to stay on these trains, guys. If we find the right one, maybe we just stay on it. That might be what it is. Okay, we'll check the signs on the next one. Do not move when it's bright. Oh my god. There's a... There, guys, there is a little girl on the other side of this train, and she has her back turned to me. This is like the first game. The scares were like 3 out of 10 for me. This is like 8 out of 10 for me. This is like double, 1.5 times, like no, like 2.5 times more scary than the first game was. This is so much more scary. I didn't think it'd be that scary, guys. I thought this game would be like, this is so scary. We're like, I can't play it. I like there's like, you know, I like suspenseful games, and I thought this was gonna be more like just have some weird moments. This is like full on fear. This is full on like terror, dude. Full on. I'm gonna go in the comments. I want to go on Steam and read some reviews. I want to see where people said this game is way scarier than the first game, and I'm gonna upvote their comment and say you're damn right it is. Yeah, this is a scary game. Do do do. Wow, a vegetarian full English breakfast. That's cool. So you're from like the UK then, Pixels? Yeah, that makes sense because you're. I don't think it's like 4 o'clock here. You're not gonna go out for breakfast in the States, not for like 5 more hours. That makes sense. Dude, Harold's got kids. I'm gonna tell Harold to get a hold of his daughter. It says don't move when it's. It says don't move when it's bright. That's what it says, right? Emma, I've actually streamed 5 Nights at Freddy's. I played 5 Nights at Freddy's like 3 years ago, and I had to quit because I was too scared. You're right. I played the first game though without, and I finished it, but I never finished. I played the newest one, whatever that one was. I streamed that game, and I jumped. I got jump scared all the time. You're right. I could not handle 5 Nights at Freddy's. That game freaks me out. I did it for Halloween. I'm like, yeah, it'll be a good Halloween game. But this Halloween, we get to play Little Nightmares 3. I'm looking forward to that game a lot. Brittany, you know what's crazy though? I feel like the game is gonna be tricking me because it says only move when it's bright. But what if that's the opposite? What if I'm only supposed to, or it says only move when it's dark. What if that's not the actual truth? I just can't do this. I don't think we can do this, guys. I think I'm incapable of finishing this today. This is like where I draw the line with little girls that scare me. There's nothing, dude. There's nothing more freaky than a little girl with her back turned to you. That might be the scariest thing you could ever see in like a horror game. You know, I'd rather have there be a man at the end of that hallway with his back turned to me than have a little girl like that because they always like jump at you like this is peak scary, guys. I can't do this. I can't do this. Holy freaking hell! Like I'm paralyzed, guys. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. And I think this game's only gonna get more scary. I'm gonna read some. I'm gonna go read the reviews on this game. This game is actually too scary for me, guys. It's too scary for me. It really is. I think it's too scary. What was the game that was like this? You said. I can't do this. I'm way too scared. That game has me paralyzed. We might try it again. I don't know, guys. I think Chill is Art. I've heard of these games before. This is like a horror game, though, right? Are there jump scares in this game? These are the ones I've heard of. Yeah, I've heard of these games. Is it better or worse than Order 13? Dude, I just don't like scary games, dude. Like scary games are where I draw the line. I can deal with some of it, but I get scared so easily, dude. Like I want to finish that game. I'd like to play more of it today. This one looks just as scary. What the freaking hell? There's no way, dude. I'm not playing this. There's no way. Oh, shoot. Man, I guess my heart can't take these games. Yeah, that one looks even scarier. That looks like a way, way more insane. Like, it looks a lot more freaky. I can't believe that this game was made by the same devs. Like, this game was made by the people that made Exit 8. This game wasn't even scary, comparatively. Like, this game was more fun. Like, this game had, like, more... It had more, like, just... You're looking for anomalies, right? And it was creepy, but it was my kind of creepy. There were some jumpy moments. But overall, it wasn't that bad. I like this game so much more. I'd like to go back and try that game again tonight, guys, but I don't know. I don't think I have it in me. I just don't like jump scares. I hate jump scares so much. And this game is just way more jump scary than the other one was. It's funny, when I went live tonight, someone said, "Hey, Nick, I'm on the train home right now." And I'm like, "You should not watch my stream then." That's what somebody said to me today. Please check electric signs. Yeah, so this is now that's exactly what it is. You see how that's 0? L0. So you need to get all the way to L8. Well, this is still L0. What? This is still L0. What am I missing? Oh shoot, you guys, there's red. Do not open. Look at that. It's red. Do not open. Yeah, this is too scary for me. What does that mean? Do not open. Do you guys hear that? I hear a woman's voice. Yeah, the first game is very interesting and unique, where this one is still cool, but more of a standard horror game. The first one, yeah, the first one was like an observational anomaly game with some like horror elements to it, which I think that was awesome. She wants inside. I just can't. This is so much more scary. Let her in? Are you crazy, late art? Are you out of your mind? Dude, like, oh, you're gonna see her, like, dude, you're gonna see her in the windows of the train, aren't you? Like, if I look, oh my god, if I look over right now, she's gonna be in the window. What if she's delivering me some food? What if she's like, what if she got like my Uber Eats order? She got me like some hotcakes and hash browns, and she's got me like an orange juice. Yeah, she might be behind me. That's what I'm thinking too, Brittany. I feel like she's behind me or something right now. I think she probably is. Oh boy. Dude, you guys know what's crazy? I'm gonna try to play Soma on stream this year still. If I'm gonna play Soma, I can't even handle this game. I always talk about how like, oh yeah, we're gonna play Soma. Dude, Soma's so much harder. Soma's so much scarier than this, and I'm convinced I'm gonna be able to play that game. Yeah, right, dude. I can't handle these games. Hey Fem, it's good to see you. Good morning. Oh, do you guys know? Oh, do you guys see something? I noticed something. Usually in the train car in front of me, you can see a reflection. Look at the door in front of me right now. It's black. Which means I should turn around and I shouldn't open that door. That's what it's trying to get me to do. You see how that's black up there? You're going to walk up there and there's going to be a woman that jump scares you through that window. I guarantee it. It's pitch black. I can't see anything up there. Yeah, fam. We played this is the sequel. We played the first one today already, and this is the sequel game to it. I don't think I can play this, guys. I really think I can't play this. On the right side of the door, that's just Harold. That's just the guy on on the right side of me. That's just him. But I swear, usually. But here's my thought process. I think the game will know that I'm scared, and it'll think that, like, it'll have you thinking turning around is the right way to go. No, like in the very far down. If you look all the way down on the train to the right, that's just Harold. He's in every single train car. That's just him. Guys, I'm paralyzed, dude. Like, I'm so scared right now. Why is this so much more... Like, I didn't think it'd be this scary, guys. I really had no clue it'd be this scary. I had no idea. Can you meet me halfway? Right at the borderline is where I'm gonna wait. Harold's always been hit. I can't even turn around. That's how scared I am. I think she's saying, please help. She's saying she wants help, I think, Tina. I don't know what she needs help with. Maybe she needs help. Maybe her shoe's untied or something. It says do not open, do not open, do not open, do not open. So what I think it is, guys, is every time there's an anomaly and we turn around, maybe that's going to be one more step to getting off the train. That might be how it works. I can't do this game, guys. I can't even turn around again. I feel like the second I turn around and open that door behind me, she's gonna come in somehow. You do, Pixels? You are a brave woman. You're a freaking brave woman. Braver than I. Usually I could do this though, like, even for content I can usually pull through, but right now, like, this game is just, I'm so scared. It's just the jump scare element that gets me so much. You're a masochist. I feel like we're gonna run towards these front two doors. She's gonna bust them open, and her face. I feel like she's gonna have her hands come through. Shin, I'm such a wimp. I have a hard time with jump scare games. I am such a wimp. I can deal with gore. I can deal with all kinds of gore. That doesn't really bother me that much, but it's the jump scares that get me so much. I hate jump scares, and I didn't know this game had jump scares in it. The first one didn't really have any. Well, it had a couple that were like, you could say the first one had a thing like jump scare-ish stuff, but nothing to this level. This was extraordinarily wild for a game. Yeah, I don't prefer gore. Like, I don't love looking at gore. It doesn't bother me as much as like jump scares do, though. I like thriller games. Like thriller games are phenomenal, right? I like thriller games, but I don't know if you guys understand the level. Like, I saw Paranormal Activity in high school. Okay, I saw the movie Paranormal Activity in high school, and I came home and I slept in my living room for a week, and I watched Hey Arnold, and I was afraid to go in my basement for like a month. That's how scared I am of movies. I can't watch scary movies. I hate scary games. Jump scares really freak me out. I like can't walk down this train car, guys. It's so scary, dude. And I know there's so many people watching me right now, and I feel like a failure. I'm dropping the ball, guys. What if I just make a mad dash down the aisle and I look away? I'm gonna mad dash down the aisle and just look away. Time for Planet Craft, or time for anything else. I can't. I'm so scared right now, guys. I can't even like run down the aisle. Okay. What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? I can't even look. I heard someone say train car, train car, train car. Nothing? Yeah, he wants me to let him in. Holy crap. I can't. Dude, that's crazy. That's so creepy. That's so creepy. He's just saying train car, isn't he? Oh, you can see through it now. Oh my god, I cannot look. Guys, I cannot look at this. Go? I don't think so. I killed him? Do you think? I don't think so. Oh, it's shut. What the heck? What the heck? Dude, that took every bone in my body. That took every single... That took both of my huevos. That took every huevos I have as a man to get through that. Hey, Pixels, have a good time with your friend, okay? Have a good breakfast. I appreciate you. Yeah, we said... Well, I just thought there'd be some kind of jump scare. I was almost positive there would be. So guys, here's my advice to you guys. If you're on a train like this, if you're ever on a train like this, someone's crying for help in the next car over, don't trust them. Wait it out. Don't trust them. You don't need that in your life. Trust me, you don't need that in your life. I'm going to assume there would have been a jump scare. There probably would have been a jump scare there. This is car L1. I mean, I just know we're going to eventually get to a car that I can't handle. I'm surprised we got through that car, though. We got through that car all right. That was actually not that bad. Thank you, Emma. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be... You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be joking. You have got to be kidding me. There's no way. There's no way. Harold is Harold looks like he drank a few 5-hour energies. Harold, take a seat. I'm getting to the front of this train. Harold, sit your little tushy down, buddy. And the lights are flickering. I don't like how the lights are flickering. The flickering lights make me very nervous and very, very freaked out. I don't like the flickering lights are disgusting, and I don't need those in my life. Fight Harold, Josiah. You think I'm gonna fight him? He's gonna bro kick me to the bottom of this train car. I hate the jump scares. I actually hate the jump scares. It's the worst part. The jump scares are... I'd rather have like anomalies in these train cars. Oh, is this different? Oh, we should turn back around. And I like the subtlety of those jump scares. Or the subtlety of the horror, you know? I don't like how this game is so... I like the subtle horrors. That's what I appreciate. I'm in love with that kind of horror in games like this. But this horror is just like a different level of... Scoot around him. It says do not look. Oh, guys, the signs give you tips. Do you guys see that? The signs say do not look. That's what the passenger signs say. So I'm assuming it wants you not to look at Harold at all. Like, as you get closer to him, I'm guessing you can just look at the ground and then walk past him, right? Do you think I'm going to be able to do that, though? What's that noise? Yeah, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Yeah, when you look down, the light stop. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's right. Made it. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, we made it. Wow, that was cool. We made it to L2. You sure are looking a lot. Stop it. That was pretty cool. I know, I was looking a lot. This game is pretty cool. It is really scary, though. Oh, Jesus. Do you think these are going to be like the mannequins that get up? Here's my thought process. These are the mannequins that are going to get up, and they're going to, when you're not looking at them, they're going to chase you. Because right now we can see all of them, right? But I'm assuming all you have to do here is make a mad dash for the door. And because when you're not looking, they're going to get up and they're going to try to get you. That's what mannequins always do. So you want to make sure you make a mad dash for that door and you try to unlock it before they can grab you. That's my assumption. This is Harold's nephew, Barreled. What if I go to get up and they all jump me? They're all naked too. Put some clothes on, you freaks. Put some clothes on, you nasty little freaks. Just run. They're chasing me, I know it. Oh, freaking heck, the door's locked. Oh my god, the door's locked. The door's locked. Oh my god, the door's locked. I didn't think about that. Oh boy. They didn't move. The mannequins didn't move. I was fully expecting them to get up. You want to see their toes? It's kind of weird, Brittany. What if we just don't look at them in the face? That one, some of them are missing toes. They don't all even have toes. Some of them are missing them. Yeah, Missy, the toes are horrifying. What game is this? This game is called Dinkum. Have you heard of it before, Misty? Shannon, this is not Dinkum. Yeah, it's a new game. It left early access like this month, and now it's 1.0. It's kind of weird. It was sold to me as like being like a survival game, like a survival crafter game, but this is not what I thought it was. Everyone's saying, "Hey Nick, play Dinkum," and I'm playing it now, and I don't see the appeal. Everyone tried to tell me that it was a fun game, and I should be trying to play it, and I should try to enjoy it, and I just don't know what you guys are all enjoying. This feels a lot like Agony. See, that's the problem, Aaron. I think I'm gonna look at them in the face, and they're gonna grab my neck, and they're gonna start choking me. I think I'm supposed to look at him though. That's part of what I think this is. There was a like, I can't believe we're actually trying to beat this game. Okay, I just made eye contact with the guy to my left. Guys, look at him. I just made weird eye contact with the mannequin, and I gave him a weird look. This game has a very weird way to paralyze me in fear. All the doors are locked. Both sides of the train are locked. There's an open seat, isn't there? Oh shoot. There's an open seat. Do you guys see it right there? On the left side, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 7, and on the right side, there's only 6. Most of these cars are puzzles, yeah, Shannon. A lot of them are puzzles, a lot of them aren't. But there's an empty seat right there. I didn't notice that before. I don't feel good about that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe you can sit there. Maybe you can sit there. Malik, you think I'm going to sit there? Do you think I am going to sit my plump rump on that seat? Hell no, Malik. Do you know who I am? You know how much of a wimp I am? You know how much I'm scared of everything? I'm like the biggest scaredy cat of all time. I can't play horror games. Just kidding, Malik. It's good to see you, buddy. Just because my name isn't technically in the word mannequin, that yes, I'm gonna make my new Discord profile mannequin. I mean, technically, there's my name's in mannequin. Mannequin. Maybe I was born to be a mannequin. The beacon of mannequin. Maybe I just take a seat with my mannequin brother and sisters. Maybe if I was to sit there, one of them will get up and unlock that door. Do you think? Oh, freaking heck. You've got to be joking. I actually can't do this. That was the puzzle. That was the solution. Jesus Christ! I just, oh my God, I just jump scared myself. I can see that guy's genitals. Oh, look at the reflection right there, guys. Look at the reflection. Wait, that means we're supposed to go out that door instead, isn't it? We can see him. There's a car to my left. Look right there. You can see him. We're Misty, we're looking for the way to get in the next train car, and it's always different. Yeah, I saw that too, Mouse. This game's on Steam. This game, like, I feel like we're supposed to sit here to see that. You can see the man in the reflection right there, which tells me that we're in the wrong train car. You can see him in there. I don't understand that. I don't get it. I don't understand this puzzle. Oh, all we had. Oh, shut that. This. So sitting down, open that door. That's all we had to do. Look who's back, guys. I can't do this game. This game is so stupid. I hate this game so much. I hate this game more than I'd rather lose another pineapple and dinkum than keep playing this. Like, seriously, dude. The universe did not give me a pair of nuts big enough to play this game. My nuts are not big enough, dude. Mouse, do you know Misty and Steph? They're both great people. Misty is one of the best people, and Steph's one of the best people, too. Do you know them? Yeah, they're both great. Are we not allowed to be here? No, get out, Shannon. Shannon? All of you guys. Steph? Misty? Who allowed you all to be in my chat today? Did someone give you permission to hang out here? Because I'm not sure who that was. But I want to talk to them. I can't read what that says, guys. Do not what? See, those signs above the doors will give you tips on how to beat this level. Do not look. Do not something. Do not. What does that say? Do not what? I cannot get closer to her, guys. I cannot risk getting closer to her. What does that say? Do not look away. So maybe we have to just keep looking at. Okay. Do not look away from her. But like to get in the next door, I'm gonna have to look away from her, aren't I? You know, it'd be nice if you got to this door and she'd disappear. But to open this door, I'm gonna have to look away, and that's the problem. I can't think of a possible reality where we can open this door without not seeing. Like, how do I do that? To get the door open, I'm gonna have to look away from her. This doesn't even seem feasible. JP said, "Go cross-eyed." I gotta get like chameleon eyes. Go cross-eyed. I gotta grow a set of chameleon eyes, and I gotta have one look to the left and then one look to the right, like in SpongeBob. When SpongeBob's eye will like shoot out of his face and then hang a left, and then his right eye will do the same thing and hang a right. I would try chameleon eyes. If science could give me a set of chameleon eyes, I would try them for like a week and maybe I'd keep them. I know, Shannon. She definitely had like a big cup of coffee this morning. Because this is how it feels right now. I want to play more. I want to play more Planet Crafter. This is how it feels. Like this is how I feel inside my body right now. Not playing Planet Crafter right now. All I want to do is play more of it. But I'm giving myself a little bit of a break. Hey Nick, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I just can't shake the urge of playing Planet Crafter. I like physically cannot look away. I feel like we have like a limited amount of time to open that door. Like once we look away from her, we have to open that door like very quick, and we're probably gonna hear her shriek like a banshee. That's what I think. I think she's gonna shriek like a banshee. Maybe I'm a safe distance away from her, yeah, but I don't think so, Tina. I think she can still chase me. I'm scared. Guys, I'm gonna go take the quickest pee of all time, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, Misty. If I go live tomorrow, I can promise you guys two things tomorrow, okay? I can promise you, 1, the sun's gonna come up. 2, I'm gonna drink a Spindrift. And 3, I'm not streaming a scary game tomorrow night. Those 3 things I can guarantee you. If I can guarantee you anything, I'm gonna drink a Spindrift tomorrow. The sun's gonna come up, and I'm not playing any scary games tomorrow because I'm taking a long break. If I ever play Soma on stream, will I be wearing pants? That's debatable. Depends how I feel tomorrow. Pants are going to be a maybe. I might wear no pants tomorrow. Maybe no pants. I'll leave you guys with a beautiful lady. I'll be back. Maybe I'll try to gain the confidence to open this door because I am petrified right now, you guys. I am petrified. I'll be right back. I'm too scared. All right, guys, we are back. Rebecca, good morning. Rebecca probably joined stream when I was, I'm zoomed in on Nick's head so I can't see the scary stuff. Well, the scariest thing about the stream... Oh, guys, give me one more second. Hold up. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you all so much for your patience. Well, I was going to say, the scariest thing about the stream today is my face. Oh, I just remember we're with this girl. Do not look away. I was so happy to be back, and it just kind of hit me where I left off. I was so gung-ho and happy. Guys, thank you for 148 likes. That is beautiful, and I really appreciate it. I want to see Gerst Games play this now. You know what? I put Gerst on my TV a lot in the morning. That dude is always live at a good time for me. I can wind down. I lurk in his stream a lot. He's got a really, really good vibe. I like his accent too. He's got a really good accent. Gerst is cool. A lot of times he his streams will autoplay on my TV. And I'm like, dude, we're watching Gerst today. I like his designs. I like the way he decorates and designs things. He's a really nice guy to have on the TV just to lurk. I watched Gerst play this. Can I ask Harold? I don't think Harold will open the door for me. I don't think so. I don't think that he'll open the door for me. But if I look away, well, what if I do this? Oh my God! Do you guys see that? She is coming towards me. I can't do this. Oh, is it really Chinese? You pronounce his name Jersey? Jersey Games? I didn't know that. Yeah, Harold's he's a lump on the log. Harold's a fly on the log. A log on the wall. Harold is basically a log on the wall. He's a freaking fly on the... Harold's a big feces. I can't believe she... We have to basically open that door as fast as possible. I don't think she'll run at me fast, right? Oh yeah, she does. Maybe we try to... I don't know what to do here, guys. This is mad. This is mad. This is ridiculous. Now she's too close. Lure her back? I don't even want to walk by her right now. What do you mean lure her back? Are you out of your mind? Lure her back where? You gotta be out of your freaking marbles. Maybe she wants a date. I don't really date. How can I say this without being insulting? She's not really my type. You know? I think that there is a person out there for everybody, but for some reason, I don't think she's really for me. Wow, look at how fast she moves. She moves so quick, guys. She moves so fast. Yeah. Why is the door closing? Okay, there we go. We're okay. We're okay. We did it. So you discriminate against Glitch women? Yes. So far, this doesn't seem like a room that has anything scary in it, but this is L4 now. This is still L4. I'm in a loop. We're in a train loop. What? He's gone. Oh my God. Harold is gone. Oh my God, he's not even here anymore. He's in the window. He's behind me. He's right here. See him? So, Steph, this game has a prequel called Exit 8, and this is the sequel game that's a little bit scarier, and like the gameplay is like similar but different, called Platform 8. So I would recommend playing Exit 8. It's a lot less scary, but it's a lot more like puzzly, kind of a puzzler. But this game's a lot more like just. So there's Exit 8 and there's Platform 8. He looks pissed off. He looks pissed off. I'm sorry to tell you. He looks pissed off. What if I sit in his seat, though? That's what I'm thinking. Let him inside. Brittany, are you out of your mind? Brittany, are you? I mean this with all the love, Brittany. You're wonderful, but do you have a couple lug nuts loose in your brain right now? Because that sounds like the worst idea of all time. I'm gonna come tighten your lug nuts a little bit because something's not connecting how it should. You want me to let him in? Hey, Miss Unisono. I want to give you a welcome, and I want to say that I'm glad you're here, but I'm almost not glad you're here because this game is so scary today. I'm freaking out. Watch him, like, beat on the glass. I'm assuming he's going to do it. He'll watch him, like, punch it. I'm going to assume we have to open the door and run to the other door as fast as possible. You don't miss? I get scared so easily. I'm like a little wimp. I'm a little, tiny, little wimpy boy. Are you joking? Get me the hell out of here. We did it. Guys, I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what I just saw. We escaped him. We escaped. We escaped Harold, and I thought we were home free, and I wasn't even thinking about what could be in the next car over. Okay, I'm going to bed. Thank you for the lovely stream, Dina. Sorry that I probably freaked you out today so much. If I see one scary little girl, guys, in this game, it's done. I do like this game. I know that it's a lot more scary than the first game was, but I do like it to a point. Aaron, welcome to the stream, buddy. You just got back from the club. What is this? I can't. 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 I don't know what that was. I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a heart attack and then die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is awful. Holy freaking heck. This is the scariest part. The game has never been this scary before yet. Is it a horror game channel? No, I play horror games sometimes, just every now and then. It's more variety, like a lot of simulator games, a lot of like chill games, a lot of puzzle games, a lot of like. I play a lot of variety stuff, and then once in a while I'll kind of sprinkle in a horror game because I think I have the ability to play it, and then I start playing it, and I realize that I'm as flimsy as a piece of thin glass in terms of like how scared I get. I like shatter very easily. And then I just have to like reassess my plans for future streams because I want to play a game called Soma, and I've heard that game is so scary, but the story's really good. I can't, because if you think I'm gonna walk through this train in the pitch black dark, you're out of your mind. If you think I'm gonna walk through this train in the pitch black dark and try to see whatever's lurking in the seats for me. I'm going to assume I have to turn around here. Just run? What do you mean run? The thing is, I like horror games. I think they're really interesting. Are those the pairs? You guys, are those eyes behind that thing? Is that 2 eyes? But yeah, I play a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of games. I'm playing through Planet Crafter right now. I think if I can't figure out how to make it through this game today, we'll play like an hour of Planet Crafter before I end, just to cleanse my palate. I need to like fill my life and I need to fill my brain with happy thoughts because I just know we're gonna turn around and there's gonna be something behind me. There's gonna be something behind me, and it's gonna try to jump at me, or it's gonna try to. The game wants me to turn around right now. It wants me to walk up to that door, see there's nothing there, and it's like, oh, you gotta turn around, and I'm gonna turn my little fat butt around. I'm gonna scoop my little obtuse boot around. I can do it, Steph. I don't know if I can do it. I need El Papa to come give me a hug. El Papa, can I get a hug from you, buddy? God, I need El Papa. I need a hug from El Papa right now so bad. I really am frozen, guys. I can't move. I don't know what to do. I don't even know like how this is gonna end. This is by far the scariest part of the game. Hey guys, what did the plate of spaghetti say to the poltergeist in his closet before he opened the door? He said, "I ain't Alfredo, no ghost." That's all Papa's joke. I stole it from him. Oh my gosh, I can't do this, guys. I'm trying. I'm really trying. It's scary just having this open. I don't know what to expect from this train car. Conquer my fears? What do you mean conquer my fears? Vanessa, you come play this. I can't see through my shirt. I just need to get I need to get bigger huevos. I don't have big enough balls for this game. I really don't. I'm going to turn around. Okay, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to pause it. Was there anything there? Did you guys see anything? I don't think I fully turned around, did I? Hey Ruby, it's so good to see you. Did you guys see anything? Ruby, I don't know how we got to play this today, but we're playing like this. Like this game is actually pretty scary. Oh no. What does that mean, Brittany? What is that? Did you guys see something? We're playing like this like horror train car puzzle game that was a sequel to something that I played earlier tonight, and this one, the sequel is so much scarier. Just darkness. I'm freaking the frick out, dude. There's nothing, there's no door. Oh, the door's open. It's open. Oh my god, it's open. Oh, freaking no way. I can't do this, guys. I can't play this. The door's open. Oh my god, I can't see a single thing. I can't see a single thing. What is that light? Do you guys see that light? There's something over there. Oh my god, look at him. Shut the front door. Well, we found something in here. Something tells me we're supposed to walk in this room, and we're supposed to try not to look away from him, but I still think he's going to get me. I think no matter what happens here, we're going to get jump scared. It feels like no matter what we do here, there's going to be a jump scare. I don't know how we're going to avoid this. Bro, I hate this game is way, like, dude, I can't even tell you guys how much more scary this game is than the other. Well, I don't think that's the way out, though. Can I close that door, you think, guys? Oh my god. But if you look behind him, that door is not one we can go through. Angie, I'm literally about to burst, and I'm about to poop my pants. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. I'm about to absolutely defecate my pants. I'm more scared than I've ever been in my whole life right now. I don't want to leave him. I don't think we go in that room. This is horror. This game is horrifyingly scary. No, I tried to close the door on him. I tried. You know what we could do? Quit the desktop. That's like all I can do right now. This game is... I'm about to run straight at him, guys. I'm about to run right at him right now. One of the best options in this moment, just go right to desktop. If we look away from him, will he chase me, do you think? But dude, like, run towards him? Okay, if I die here, then we die here. Well, that was certainly not the solution. We're supposed to run away from him. Oh my god. Luckily, if he would have got me and I didn't see him, if he would have scared me like that and I didn't know it was coming, I would have burped up both my lungs and screaming. You guys would have saw both my lungs dangling outside my body, and I'd be trying to inhale them back in, and they would be flapping outside of my body. I don't like this, guys. and Angie, thank you so much. See, we played a game like this before by the same developers that's very similar to this game, and I thought this game would be very similar to that game, because the first game I played tonight was scary, but it wasn't this scary, and I thought I could handle this game because it's by the same devs, but they decided to make this game infinitely more scary. I'm really trying, Angie. Oh my god. Here we go again. Here we go again, you guys. The lights just flickered. See that? What did that light flickering even do? What did that do? Usually when the light flickers, it changes something about this. Angie, you're one of the most wonderful people of all time, and I really appreciate you. It seems like when I move, it makes the lights flicker. Are you joking? Are you joking? This is so scary. Are you joking? I hear something. I hear something, and I can't take it. I hear something, guys. There's something that's. You hear that? Harold, the glass on the windows is now inside the train, and you're still on your phone, you dingus. Harold, come help me open this door. Harold, you're no help at all. That's me on the... Yeah, you're right. This is me on the glass. Mouse, if I play this game VR... This game VR would seriously... I seriously would poop all my bowels out. This game is very well made. I can appreciate how well made it actually is. It's really fun. If you like scary games, this game's probably up your alley. But do I like scary games? I don't like scary games. El Papa, come give me a hug. Harold's unfazed. Oh, there's a note. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. There's a yellow note up there. I don't know if I have the. I don't think I have the balls to go grab it though. I wonder what it says. I see like a kangaroo. Is that like is that a Dinkum advertisement? It's gonna say like look behind you or something. I just already know it. That's gonna be something that's like a red herring or something. I can't breathe. Do not proceed to the next car until the anomaly in this car has disappeared. I didn't see an anomaly in this car behind me. I didn't think there was one. I didn't notice any anomaly, guys. No. The door recloses. The door recloses. Oh, it does automatically, okay. Isn't the note the anomaly though? Then that note should be the anomaly in my opinion. Do not proceed to the next car until the anomaly in this car has disappeared. That's the anomaly. No, can't. Never mind. Never mind. That's just a reflection. I don't know what the anomaly is. Check on Harold. Imagine having to play this game in a locked room with no lights on, and you couldn't leave the room until you finished it. I would never finish it. I'm streaming it with a bunch of people that are hanging out with me, and I still can't play this game. This is still freaking me out. It's in his hand. He's playing. It's in his hand right now. Does he have no socks on? Do I gotta put socks on his feet? But in my opinion, here's what I'm thinking. The anomaly is that note. The note is the anomaly, right? So technically, I think there's no way to move to progress forward. We have to move. But we can't go backwards. So it's got to be forward. The way through this has to be forward. It has to be. We didn't do it right. Now we're back to level 0. Whatever the puzzle in that room was, we failed it. I don't understand what the solution could have been for that puzzle, though. That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like there could have been. I feel like there was no real solution. There's no tangible solution for that puzzle at all. There couldn't have been. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, hell no, guys. Well, I think it's time we play a little bit of Planet Crafter before we do wrap up stream. We can go cleanse our palate. I can't play that level again, guys. I can't do this. This game is too scary. Officially done. I am officially done. I can't do it anymore, guys. I really can't play the game anymore. It's too scary for me. You know what? It's crazy. I played a lot of games. I played a lot of games on this channel, right? And I've streamed a lot of games, and that one was horrendously scary. I can't do it anymore. Guys, there is a game coming out this week called Survival Machine, and I've been looking at this game a little bit, and I think I'm gonna maybe play this. It's like a survival crafter, but you have to like basically we might play this for one day. It's like a cooperative survival crafter. I was gonna play the trailer for this. I'm probably gonna get copyright striked. Jerry, I'm glad you can agree with me. That was horrendously scary in my opinion. The first one was fine. The first one was totally fine. I had no problem with Exit 8, but Platform 8 was wildly scary. This game with friends might be a lot of fun. Mouse, I literally played the trailer for that before we played that new game today. Chill as Art. There's a bunch of these games apparently. I've never really heard of them until tonight, but I was watching some gameplay. These games look so scary. It looks insane. I probably could never play these games. The Chilla games look a lot more scary. This one's the one that Does this game have jump scares? Like how bad are the jump scares in this game? I've seen some clips of this one. It's way chiller. Are you sure? There's not a lot of jump scares? Maybe we'll try that sometime. Okay, if exit 8 was 3, platform 8 was 8, then this one's jump scares would be 5 or 6, hardly. Wow, look at McDaz. Dazzy's playing Planet Crafter. Daz. We'll wrap up, guys, with like an hour of Planet Crafter today. Boy, oh boy, was that scary today, guys. Do. No, Vanessa, the goal of this game is, okay, there's a planet you land on that is totally devoid of all life. And our job is to try to terraform it and make it habitable again. And then introduce new life to it. So we're finally getting grass to start to grow. We're finally getting the planet to start raining. When you start playing the game, the atmosphere is only red and it's really dusty. But as you play and as you upgrade your base and you try to expand your base and build new bases, over time, you'll make the planet hospitable. You can craft... We just made a jetpack last time. But we're trying to basically turn this planet from a desert wasteland. And we're finally starting to see like actual like water form on the planet. So like standing water, this was not existent last time we played this. But you still gotta like find food for yourself, and you guys still like you have to like grow food and find food for yourself. But the game is wonderful. It's really, really good. It's kind of like Subnautica in a sense though, like in terms of like crafting and stuff. But the whole premise is to make the planet hospitable again. And there's so many things to unlock. You can see like, so we're 5% of the way from going from liquid water to having lakes form. Guys, give me one moment, okay? Give me one moment. I'm just gonna update something. But what's cool is they have a DLC where you can like visit a new planet. And they're going to be introducing like a ton of new features soon. They're going to be introducing 2 new moons, new animals, I think eventually. Because like you can genetically create like frogs and deer and different like reptiles, and you can slowly like introduce them to the environment, and then they'll start actually like, you know, walking around and living on this planet with you. And I think like through streaming this recently, I've got like a bunch of people, like Daz started playing this game recently. But that's the base we made. And we went towards, there was like a big crash of a ship in the distance over there, like that ship over there. We went there yesterday and we found so much stuff that we need to go back to get today. So maybe before we wrap up, we'll go back to that ship today and we'll do some more, Josie, what's up? Yeah, it's been crazy, Josie. Like my streams recently, YouTube has been like just recommending my streams a lot. Oh, guys, the last thing we got yesterday was the biodome. That's what we're gonna make today. Because if you have the biodome, you can start growing a bunch of plants. What do we need for a biodome? Lerma seed, titanium, cobalt, and then 3 super alloys and aluminum. Josie, I can't wait to get the Switch 2. The Switch 2 launches in about a month from tomorrow. And I cannot wait to start playing some Switch games. I can't wait to start. It's good to see you, Josie. Yeah, I think it's definitely inspired by Subnautica to a point. But the game has a lot more to it than just being like a Subnautica clone. Okay, so my consumption's at 267 and my production's at 273. So we're barely meeting production. We should make more solar panels. I can't wait to play some Mario Kart Day 1, Josie. I can't wait to play some... I'm going to stream Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour Day 1, and I'm going to have the most miserable time. Yeah, we still have a bunch of alloys left. We found a bunch yesterday. I barely got my pre-order, so like I'm so... like it's pretty close. I was pretty close to not getting my pre-order because I was like trying to get it through Walmart, and I almost didn't get to pre-order it. And I got it, and Walmart's like gonna have it to my house by 9 in the morning on the 5th. And I'm gonna like do a stream where I'm gonna sit outside in a lawn chair and I'm gonna wait for them to deliver it. And I'm gonna see if they can actually meet that quota. Cause that's pretty optimistic. Even if they use DoorDash, like, how are you gonna get that to my house by that time? That's cool, Josie. What was your final for? Okay, this is I'm gonna make this room into my storage room. You know what? I'm gonna actually delete them. Delete this, delete this, delete this. Let me redo this. The music is so good in this game too. I love the music. Very good. You know what we were gonna do yesterday? I was gonna actually move. We have to actually fix this too. I'm gonna make this into a kitchen, which is gonna require a little bit of work, but we can get that done quick. Because I just got done playing a really scary game tonight, and it almost made me poop my pants. I can't really do scary games. And sometimes my toxic trait says, you can play scary games, Nick. And I go to play scary games and I just can't do it. Gender and sexuality in film. That's fascinating. Was it like a long final? Is that a real show, Mouse? Dude, you guys have some crazy shows. In the UK, you guys have some crazy shows that I've never heard of here. Everyone always brings up these shows that you guys have in the UK. Okay, we need to get some water. But that thing over there is now like a water production thing. I think this morning I'm going to take Summer on a run. I'm going to go on this nice hiking trail I found recently near my house. If you guys can do me a favor today, though, if anybody here would consider dropping a like on the stream for me, you'd be my best friend, and you'd be an absolute beautiful person if you would, and I would love you very much. I would love you more than I already do, and I love you quite a bit for just hanging out here with me here. But I would love you a little bit more, though, too. Okay, we need to get some more iron, which will, Hubba bubba. I basically just need to take down. I'm gonna build one more of these storage things, and we're gonna just dump some stuff in here for now, because I want to build like a big storage room. I think today, I was gonna go see the Thunderbolts last night, but I did stand-up comedy last night, so I didn't get a chance to go see it. But tonight, I think my friends are going to go see it again, because they already saw it one time, but they're gonna go see it again with me. So I'm probably going to see Thunderbolts tonight. Yo, capital J, happy dude, guys. Does it feel like Sunday to you guys today or not? I feel like it feels like it's Sunday to me. I keep thinking it's Sunday, but then I remember it's Saturday. But it feels like a Sunday to me right now. I don't know why. Do you guys feel that too? Does today feel like a Sunday to you guys, or what? Because to me, today feels like a Sunday. It feels like a Sunday morning, and it doesn't feel like a Saturday morning. Okay, we need 3 more iron. I gotta figure. I gotta have. Yeah, we have iron in here. I was gonna say I have to have iron in one of these chests. I'm gonna move these. Like this room's gonna be my storage room eventually. Are you from Australia, Vampiric? Or maybe you're from maybe you're not from Australia, but you're from New Zealand. Wait, is it guys? Today's Sunday? Oh, dude, it is Sunday. Today is Sunday. You guys are right. I was thinking it was Saturday for a minute. It is Sunday. I'm wrong. You're right. It is Sunday. I forgot that it was Sunday. Yeah, guys, it is Sunday. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because for a minute I thought it was Saturday for a sec. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Because I was okay. You guys are right. I was thinking it was Saturday, but I was thinking it was Sunday, and that, you know why I was thinking that? Here's my big breakthrough. You guys know why I thought it was Sunday? Because it is Sunday. Wow, I feel dumb. Aiden, me too, dude. I started playing this recently, like maybe 3 days ago. I started getting into this game. One, the community for this game is awesome. A lot of great people that play this. Two, I was like, yeah, why do I keep feeling like it's Sunday? Because Nick, you Dumbledore. I feel extra dumb this morning. So I feel so stupid. You live and you learn, though, guys. You live and you learn. I feel extra dumb right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, at least I knew it. I know what day it is now, guys. Yeah, I've done stand-up for a long time, actually, Josie. I've been pursuing it for like 5 years, on and off. Okay, I'm just gonna eventually we're gonna move all those chests. Yeah. Have you been here like all night, Vampiric? Did you see any gameplay from that scary game I was playing? I was playing a game tonight that was like ridiculously scary, and I'm kind of happy that it's over. I love scary games, guys. I really love scary games. I do. But when I play them, I realize how much of a baby I can be. And I can really be a big baby when it comes to that stuff. But I tried. I tried my best to play that game tonight, and I gave it my honest try, and that's all you can do. I feel like it was just Friday night, though, like a day ago. Yeah, I definitely plan on playing more of this. If you guys are new here, I will be streaming this a lot. Over, like, I always do variety, so like I'm not only gonna play this game on stream, but I will be playing a lot more of this because I'm having a lot of fun. Hey Tasha, it's so good to see you. Vampire, we were playing a game tonight. It was so scary. It's probably better you missed it, unless you like scary games. Holy crap, I got scared out of my brains today. It was way too scary for my own good, but I'm happy that it's over. Wait, what does it say? I can't deconstruct that because there's something in the window? Is there something on the roof that we can't deconstruct? There's something inside? What's inside? It's got to be in the roof. I'm sure we just got to take some stuff down on the roof and we have to... We'll go deconstruct it. It's probably the beacon, right? There we go. I'm going to redo all this stuff here out here. I need to go put some stuff away, though, because all that stuff's just going to drop now. Okay. We'll organize this again later on. Tasha, you have been? Oh my god, Tasha. I'm gonna have nightmares of that game today. Thanks for lurking, Tasha, while we were going through it. I was really struggling. I appreciate your company very much, because today was a struggle. So I think what I'm gonna do here, guys, I wanna put platform, 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 platform. Vampiric, I cannot tell you. There's a lot of... I love doing things for my viewers, right? I love doing things for people that spend time in my stream because I appreciate everyone that does that because nobody has to do that. You couldn't give me enough... Like, you couldn't pay me enough to load that game back up today. I am so done. I don't want to see any more scary games. I don't want to hear about more scary games. I don't want to play more scary games. No, you're fine. I promise you're fine. I love people that have a sense of humor. I appreciate you. I'd rather go stub my toe on purpose. I'd rather go fly a kite because I can't pick up that piece of... Oh no, I didn't mean to destroy that. There we go. I'd rather go... Yeah, Aiden, I own Repo right now. One of my friends bought Repo for me, but I've never played it before. I've actually never watched Paw Patrol, but the show looks fun. If I was a kid, I'd probably watch Paw Patrol. You know what show I would watch to this day, though? The best kids show, next to Blue's Clues, was Max and Ruby. And Bear in the Big Blue House. Max and Ruby, guys, is one of the best shows of all time. That little rabbit got into so much trouble, but I was always rooting for him. I'm not sure why. So I definitely would watch Max and Ruby to this day. Yeah, I'm down, Papa. We'll play soon. I'm gonna be a noob though, so I'll need a little bit of help. That looks really good. Yeah, so I will say, guys, there's gonna be a new scary game that I'm gonna play this year. Well, it's not new, but it's called Soma. I will be playing Soma on stream. I'm emoting. I'm emoting. Mom, look at me. Mom, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna play Repo this year. Or not Repo. I'm gonna play Soma, not Repo. Sorry, I think I said Repo. I'll play Repo too. Maybe not on stream, but Max and Ruby was a cartoon about a devious rabbit that made his sister's life a lot of very troubled. Dude, that is so cool. What the heck? That is so cool. What the frick? That is so cool. I want to put like a support underneath it, but I can't figure out how to. Oh yeah, this will work. This game is blowing my mind. And then in here we can like grow a bunch of flowers, and we can do so much with that dome. I have a lot of flowers I can put in there. I'm sure that's gonna speed up my. But is my base gonna have too much power now? What's my power consumption? Consumption is 181, production is 234. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing fine. What does this do? Is this a new skill tree? Animals. Holy freaking hell, you have to be joking. You've got to be joking. Ecosystem, T2 beehive. These are all new unlockables, you guys. Shut the hell up. You can make butterflies. Probably Aiden. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna be doing. Like, I heard they're gonna be having an update come out. So I did hear that recently. With like the moon update. And if I keep playing this game and I keep liking it, I'm definitely playing the moon update for sure. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm really liking this game enough to want to keep playing it. But so far, I'm loving it. Everything about it, I love. So yeah, if I'm having fun, we're gonna play a lot more of this. This game is actually blowing my mind a lot. Is there? You guys, we can make labels. Oh yeah, we can put labels right on the. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I wish I would have played this the second it came out. I probably would have been so into it. Hey JP, you have a great night, buddy. Thanks for being so awesome, man. Can we grow different plants in here? I'm gonna make some windows. This is the perfect game to wind down to after playing the hellscape that I played today. And you said you played Planet Crafter when it first came out, right? No. Yeah, I didn't know that, JP, but just pretend I'm telling you to have a good night later, okay? Whenever it becomes night for you, have a good night, okay? It's 4 noon here. Yeah, I know, but night's coming, though. It's going to be coming sooner than you know. You know how fast Sunday goes by, JP? Brother, Sunday flies by, man. It's going to be... The sun's going to be setting before you know it. Have a good night. Much love, dude. Thanks for being here, JP. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being awesome, dude. I appreciate you a lot. Oh yeah, we do need... Well, I can make the ceilings here, right? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Can we put this golden effigy on the desk in here? We can. Well, it kind of floats on the desk here, doesn't it? We need to go out and get more iron anyways. My planet's name? I don't think so. We should name my planet though. Well, didn't we name it when I landed here? I think I named this planet. But what did I call it, guys? Do you remember? I think we had to name it something. I'm not sure what I named it though. That's a great question, actually. Okay, I'm gonna get some stuff to make more water. I almost burped. Or, I mean more air. Do. I'm gonna grab that mushroom for food for later. We're gonna go back to that big crash site. We're gonna try to get whatever we can from it. I'm gonna get one more cobalt. Ooh, I like that. But what if instead of Tatooine, we change the first O with a W? So this is Tatooine 2. Tatooine. Just so it's not the first one, right? It's the second coming of Tatooine. Yeah, I think this game is so pretty in a sense where you can, in the sense of when you like make progress, you just see the planet come to life, and it's such a rewarding feeling. I've never played a game that gives you like the feedback loop this game gives you, or like gives you the feeling of you feel like you're healing the planet, and it's such a cool concept for a game. I don't need that many water bottles on me. We can leave some of these here. I think 3 is even overkill, but whatever. That's my first base that we're working on. I gotta put more solar panels on here when I get back today. I think for my first base, this actually looks pretty good. Oh, I was gonna make more windows, but we'll have to get more iron to do that. Iron. Let me find one more iron and we need more cobalt too, I think, for more windows. We can find that pretty easily. Okay. Now I'm gonna put a few more windows where I'm gonna grab this cobalt too. I think it would be such a cool thing to get the ability to come to a new planet like this and try to terraform it and make it your own. I think if I given the ability to do this, I would probably do it. I'd probably leave everything behind for the chance to terraform a new planet. Yeah, Tatooine. Guys, thank you for 170 likes today. I cannot thank you all enough. Having a great stream after doing stand-up tonight really meant a lot to me, and I really appreciated everybody. So thank you all for liking the stream today. Thank you all for being here for the stream. It means the whole world, and I really, really appreciate it. Do. Let's go get one more cobalt. Well, actually, I'm just gonna put one cobalt away. I'll make one more thing for air. Okay, now we should be okay if I take a little bit of a trip over to that. It's just hard to leave your base without being fully equipped to do it. So you gotta make sure you're really careful. Yeah, I'm liking that base a lot though. I don't know though, Robin. I don't know if I would I think I would like to go to a new planet, but going with Elon might be kind of wild. It might be a lot if he's the person that's in charge of the whole operation. Maybe I'll wait till someone else is in charge of SpaceX. Because I'd like to go. I just think Elon might be kind of a crazy person, you know. Maybe he wouldn't be my favorite person to go to rebuild civilization with. Not trying to hate, but I think there's some things about him that are not my favorite, you know. I read there was a guy that worked for Elon one time, and he had a daughter. Like he gave birth, or his wife gave birth to a daughter, and Elon told him to get in the office. And I think that's just terrible. That seriously made me so upset hearing that. If I had a daughter, man, and my boss told me to get in the office, I'd tell him to go F off. Brother, I just had a daughter, man. I'm gonna spend time with my newly born daughter for a little bit, and then I'll come to the office. I would say I'm good. Okay, I've already been here before. Okay, I know we're gonna need a lot of iridium, but we can get iridium everywhere, so it's not super important that I get it in this ship. Sorry guys, I almost burped again. just a bunch of iron in there. I need all the iron eventually, though. Ooh, look at this, guys. That's whatever color this dude is, I'm keeping this color. I don't care. Capital, usually I do more improv for my stand-up, but it really depends. Like, sometimes I'll go in with, like, more of, like, I don't know. Some days I feel like I'm a lot more creative and, like, impulsively, you know? Like, I can, like, be more hilarious, like, be more funny if I'm not. But other days I'm like, dude, I don't have a lot of things on my brain today that are funny. So I'll like, prepare more things before I go in. Improv is so hard. Improv can be so hard for comedy. It can be very tough. Because some people just don't find certain things funny. Oh wait, construct debris. What? Thank you. Take those. Take that. Blueprint, please be blue. Oh, I already opened that before. Okay. Oh, there's another rocket engine. Should I keep the rocket engine? I think some of the best comedy, though, if you're good at improv, some of the most funny comedy is improv because it feels more natural, you know? And I like getting to connect with people that come see my shows. Well, I don't think anyone comes to see shows just for me. I'm kind of like just like someone that you know, I'm not like ever like a headliner or anything. Oh my god, there's hidden stuff behind here. What the heck? A Terra tree seed. A tree seed? Squash seeds, water. These are hidden back there. Fertilizer. This is what we came for. What are these? Oxygen multiplier fuse. Insert this fuse in an optimizer to boost the performance of nearby machines. Because I think we just found something kind of secretive. I'm not sure if I was supposed to find this right now. Yeah, I probably was, but this is still cool stuff in here. We can get aluminum and this stuff anywhere. So while I'm here, I'm just gonna take I'll take the most important stuff: mushroom seeds. Those are important. Fabric's important. That's crazy. I'm taking the bioplastic nugget. I'm gonna eat this food. This was the definition of a good haul. We got a lot of good stuff out of this right now. I need that blueprint. So I gotta drop something in here. Okay, now we gotta get out. Dude, there's a lot to find in this place, guys. You can find a lot of good stuff in this I like already want to come back and get more stuff because I know there's a lot of good stuff in there. There's a lot of iron in there too. Wow, what a run. And eventually if we can get teleporters, that'd be so massive too. Guys, thank you all for 170 likes. This has been a wonderful stream and a wonderful night, and I'm blessed to have you all here. Tatooine! I think before we go see the Thunderbolts tonight, I'm going to go to Applebee's with my friends. I haven't been to Applebee's in like 6 months. And last time I went there, I didn't like the food that I got. So maybe they'll have some new stuff there today. Guys, let's go to Applebee's. Remember, when you guys were kids, do you ever go to Applebee's and get their pizza? They had like personal pizzas, and I used to love Applebee's personal pizzas. And maybe they weren't even that good. New blueprint received for a vehicle station. Are you flipping my pancakes? Are you flipping my pancakes? We can make a vehicle station. Are you flipping my pancakes? I'm sorry. Planet Crafter is genuinely making me so happy. I didn't even know I needed this game in my life. Piper, take this as a sign from the gods, or at least a sign from me, to, if you have any free time today, treat yourself and play some Planet Crafter. Because, like, people told me this game was fun. And, like, you know when people tell you a game is fun, and you don't really believe them? You're like, yeah, I'm sure it's fun. Like, I bet it's fun. Yeah. No, this game is fun. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Em. And I know they're going to be having an update come out in May, I think. Oh, wait, well, it is May. They're going to be adding, like, 2 new moons. So I'm going to try to, like, get far enough where I can actually, like, play the update when it comes out. Like I want to say, like, why didn't someone tell me this game is so good? But people tried to tell me it was so good. I just didn't listen. That was the problem. Yeah, they're going to be adding 2 new moons, Piper, like, this month. If you go on the Steam page, you can look at the stuff for it. But you can, like, launch and go visit 2 moons. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? And I read that, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's worth picking this game up now. And I can check the new content out. But, like, how can I check the new content out when the content that's in the game right now is so good? I'm, like, overwhelmed. Hey, guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna go take a pee, okay? Let me go pee, and I'll be back in... I promise I'll be back in a sec. I'll be gone but a moment. I'm gonna go check out my dog, too. I think my dog needs, some food. So I'm gonna go fill her food bowl up, because it's probably about time she wakes up in the morning. And I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go get a little bit more coffee, and I'll come back. I was only gonna play, like, an hour of this today. We might play, like, an hour and a half of this today, because I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, this is my very... So, I started playing this... Today is what? Sunday. I think I first streamed this on Thursday. Or was it Friday, guys? I know this is my 3rd time playing it on stream, I think. So we got all this done in like 3 streams. This is my very first time ever touching this game, like, as of, like, 3 days ago. So if I keep with it, I think we could probably make a really cool base. So you played Piper, you played this game in March. So you took a break through like in April. You took a break. It's fun. I like how chill this game is. I like the coziness of it. I like how chill it is, and I really enjoy that so far about it. Who wants to bet Nick will play this for 4 hours today? Later, please don't bring that to existence. I shouldn't play this game for 4 hours today. I shouldn't play this game for 4 hours today. I should take a break. I'll be back. You might be right, but I hope you're wrong. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Okay, one moment. Okay, guys, we are almost back. And now we're back. You know it's bad when it's Sunday morning and I've been live for 5.5 hours and I made more coffee. That might be a bad sign. Holy crap. Luckily I keep forgetting to pause my game. Yeah, I like that so much. You drop your stuff and the only thing is remembering where it happened. There was one time where I got lost, Piper, and I thought I couldn't find my stuff. And I'm like, well, I'm probably never getting that stuff back. And then I randomly stumbled upon it. But in finding my stuff, I found a golden chest for the first time. And it was a really cool feeling. And I was like, wait, is that a golden chest? And then this game has such cool features. When I start playing it, I have a hard time putting it down. Because I'm like, well, we're going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to craft this, and I'm going to craft that. And I'm burping because I'm drinking sparkling water. If you guys hear me burp, I'm so sorry, okay? I'm not trying to burp in your face. But the sparkling water is making it very hard to not burp in your face. Have you ever played a game called Subnautica, Piper? Because recently on stream I played Subnautica and Below Zero. And I love both those games so much. And then one of my mods recommended this game to me. And I'm like, yeah. I'm sure it's just like Subnautica. I didn't take her seriously. And I wish I would have like actually taken her seriously. Because I'm like, yeah, there's no way this game's as good as Subnautica is. And I don't think it is in a lot of ways, but it's close. It's better in other ways though. Like I wouldn't say it's very close to it's close to Subnautica, but it's where it shines is where Subnautica doesn't shine. It kind of does its own thing, which is I can appreciate that. What did we need fertilizer for? The flower pot, right? That's what it was. So we could theoretically take an Terra tree, my fertilizer. Then we just need magnesium and cobalt. I have no cobalt left. Is it really that bad right now? I still have water in there left. So I could theoretically put this down now, right? I'm gonna wait though, because I wanna plant a tree in my kitchen, but I'm gonna wait for that. Let's go get some more cobalt because we're gonna need some for more oxygen. Piper, Subnautica 2 comes out this year. I think that game is gonna be so fun. I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2 so much. But I wish I would have been like more open to playing this sooner, because I'm kind of mad that I waited so long to play this. Oh my god, you guys look at how much, oh my god, the water's filling up. Yesterday this was it was here, but it wasn't this deep. And okay, I like that it doesn't just randomly like just fill up at one time. You see it fill up like organically and naturally over time, like because you can see like on my little screen that shows my progress. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I like want to like cry right now. It's so beautiful. It's just a video game, dude, but it's making me feel emotions. Hey guys, if you see me crying because I have water on this planet, mind your business, okay? Everyone, mind your business. It's just so pretty. It's just so amazing. I can't believe we have actually liquid water here. I'm not crying. I just have Martian dust in my eye. Nick, are you crying? No, it's the sand. There's just so much sand in the air and it's getting in my eyes, dude. I can't see anything. Yeah, a lot of people came to my stream recently and they were saying that like they didn't know half the features that I have right now or even in the game, because they must have added so much over the last like 2 months. I want to get a vehicle. If we can get a vehicle and start driving that around eventually, that would be so cool. Okay, I'm gonna just like make some of this into the O2 canisters. One more. Scarlet Wing the Crydon. 8 months is awesome. Just wanted to say hi. It's been a while since I've seen you. I was up late enough to be on. Scarlet, thanks for being here and being a member for 8 months of your life, my friend. That's very nice of you, and I really appreciate you. I know I've been like streaming pretty late recently for a lot of people, but I'm so glad you're still around, and I really appreciate it very much. So thank you very much, Crydon. Yeah, when it rained for the first time, I couldn't believe how cool it was. Like, and it kind of like stormed. I guess you can call it storming one time. I saw water falling from the sky, and there's water flowing down my cheeks. I was like, this is like the most beautiful thing I've ever experienced. We need more food. We have to start growing more food, like as soon as possible, I think. Let's go back to the ship and find more seeds, and then we'll come back and we will. I have more air canisters. I'm just gonna take these. We gotta find more food bags, and I know there's more of them on that ship, I think. Speak of the rain. Just imagine you're on this planet and you saw it rain for the first time. And you know that you had a big part in that. It's ridiculous. Piper, so like, what are some other games you like to play? Like, what are some of your favorite games of all time? Or anybody in chat, like, if you guys are new here, what are some of your favorite games of all time? If you had to say like your Mount Rushmore of gaming, what would you put on that Mount Rushmore? What's your guys' Mount Rushmore for you personally of all your video games you've ever played in your whole life? If you had to put your top 4 of all time. It'd be very hard for me. I'm not even sure if I could do like my Mount Rushmore of games. But I like hearing about people that are new here, like what they like to play and like what they're into, because like people find my channel through a bunch of different games that I play, so it's always kind of cool for me to hear people like. Yeah, I don't need iridium. I would bet money that this place has other. I don't really need that. I think I'm probably gonna drop those Pastera seeds. We came in from that way. This is a different way, right? Yep. This is the reactor room. We see how that reactor's on. The other reactor wasn't on like that, which maybe we have to bring one of the reactor rods in here, because that one's already turned on. It looks like, which is weird, because the other one, like I said, definitely wasn't. That could be something of note. Chibi, I know. Imagine this game in VR. I could only imagine this game in VR. See, I bought a VR system, Chibi, like a while ago, but I keep playing it and getting motion sick, and it's so annoying. Because I think VR games are so fun to play, and I wish I could play them without getting, like, super sick. This is new. See, I feel like if we get that reactor turned on, some of these doors will open. Like, I bought a VR system with the sole purpose of playing VR games, obviously. And I can't play a lot of them that I bought. And it really sucks. I've already been down this way. Have we explored every corner of this place over here though? Have we've explored every place in? There's gotta be more places we haven't seen. What about these bunk beds? Seeds. This is the one with, yeah, that's just all iron in there. Okay. I'll just die in your arms tonight. Stardew Valley, Fallout 76, Sims 4, Supermarket Simulator. Everyone's saying I've never played Supermarket Simulator, but I put like 1,000 hours into Stardew Valley. I played Fallout 76. Not a lot though. Perfect Dark and Ace Combat 5, Tenchu, and I can't decide on the rest. Microwave, it's okay, Microwave. I'm glad to have you here, though. You're struggling with hypersomnia? That just means like super sleepiness, right? That's a very fancy way to say you're very tired. Yeah, I would say my top 4 games of all time: Halo 3. I think I put Subnautica in my top. Oh man, this is hard. I would probably put Pokemon Soul Silver is one of my childhood games. Oh, oh no, I barely saved myself there, guys. Did you guys see that save? Holy crap! I was on the brink of death. I was on the brink of death. I popped that air canister like it was the last thing I was ever gonna do. That was wild. But I'm alive though. I'm not dead. I noticed it too late. I really need Karen from Subnautica to start yelling at me when I'm... Oh, is that a ladder? Because that goes in the ground, doesn't it? What? What did we just find? This is a... Our ship crashed on this planet for an unknown reason. Many of us died upon impact. Some died on the surface. I'm the only one left. I've tried to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is deteriorating. I'm going outside one last time to try to find some water. Damn. That's really hard to read that. Oh my god, dude, he's got so many good things in this locker. Look at all those super alloys. Jesus Christ. This guy's name is Icarus. Icarus, you got the motherload in here. We'll have to come back for some of his stuff. Dude, I got over his death so quick. I was grieving his death and I saw his closet. I'm like, oh, Icarus, we gotta grab all this stuff, buddy. Alright, I shouldn't have been like that, man. I was being greedy there, guys. I almost teared up. Wow, he went outside to find some water, and then he never made it home. Hey, Cliff, I'm so sorry. I'm going to honor your memory. But first, I'm going to raid your closet, and I'm going to take all your stuff. But just know that me taking all your stuff and raiding your closet doesn't diminish the fact that I'm sad that you died. The sorrow and the guilt that I feel is real, but also I want to make a cool base. And finders keepers, losers weepers. Yeah, I played oh my god, Fallout New Vegas is like one of my favorite games of all time too. And I like Fallout 3. But my top 4 games of all time: Halo 3, Pokemon Soul Silver. This game, honestly, like for some reason, is really growing on me. I wouldn't say this is like going to be like my favorite game of all time or anything like that. But I also like Hollow Knight a lot. I really like Animal Crossing Wild World. I'm a big Wild World fan. And I really liked... There's a lot of games on Dishonored's high on my list. The Outer Wilds. I love Outer Wilds. That game is very high on my list too. Can we use blueprints on this computer here? No, we can't. But what if we can unlock like green blueprints, and those ones are going to be for the terrarium over there? New blueprint, T4 mining speed. T3 agility boots. Now those are going to be helpful if we can craft those. We need explosive powder. You have Empiric? I played the second one too. I liked the second Dishonored, but the first one just had more of like, it had more nostalgia for me. Or I guess it had like more, it was a little bit simpler, which is what I liked about it. And I think I put like Zelda Majora's Mask in my top favorites of all time. I played a new game called Blueprints on stream that really was fun. What is my mining speed at? Microchip. So we already have T3 mining speed. We can now make T4 mining speed though. Wait, T1 blueprint printing allows you to pin. Oh, we can pin recipes. Okay. But for the T4 mining speed, we need osmium and silicon, and I've never seen osmium ever. Holy crap, Moxie. First of all, I appreciate you. Second of all, I really hope you enjoy your time with this game because it's amazing. I can't even lie to you. I would never lie to you, obviously, but I have to be honest. This game is wonderful. It's a beautiful experience. When before I streamed it, I saw that it had like overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. And I was like, okay, maybe we do have something here. And then I started playing it and I said, holy moly. This game is like, I don't know, man. It's like what can I compare this game to? This game is like, I'm gonna make one more grass spreader. We just need what for that? We just need aluminum and magnesium. This game is like a bottle of water that quenches your soul in a way you didn't know that was parched. This game is like hearing Skyway Avenue for the first time when you're a kid. This game is like it's just a good game. It's just really fun. On Skyway Avenue. So what's left to prove? I'm gonna get some water from this thing. I'm gonna get all 4 water bottles, and then I'm gonna get 1 more iron, and I'm gonna make 1 more chest. I'm gonna sort my inventory like either today or next time we play this. I gotta sort all my inventory so I know what I have. Thank you. We're gonna make a cool base. We have a decent start, but I want to make this base way cooler than it is right now. I have so many plans. Can't wait. I'm gonna put this locker right here. If you guys are new, by the way, if anybody's new here, you're more than welcome to. I'll drop some of my socials. If you guys can just drop a like on the stream for me too, I would love you so much. Unless YouTube brought you here like the recommended and you're sleeping right now while I'm saying this, if you're passed out, sweet dreams. Because a lot of you might be passed out while I'm saying this to you right now. But it's still okay. This game makes me want to be a better person. I don't think I'm a bad person, but it makes me want to be like an even better person. I want to go donate more clothes today to Goodwill, and I want to go like carry my neighbor's groceries in, and I want to go take my neighbor's dog for a walk because she's old. My neighbor's old, not her dog. Her dog's not old, but Piper, I usually stream every day except for Sundays, but I do like variety games a lot of the time. But I'm gonna be for sure throwing this into rotation a lot more till like I get tired of it, which will probably be a long time in the future. I usually don't stream on Sundays, and I don't stream on Wednesdays sometimes, but that can vary from day to day. You seem super nice though, Piper. I'm really grateful you stopped into my stream today. You seem super duper sweet, and I'm really grateful. I'm the YouTube arbiter of dreams. I'm like a dream leech. I feed off the lack of sleep that I provide people in my chat. Nick, please, I just want to get a little bit of sleep. No. Nick, please. Nick, please, I'm just trying to get a little bit of sleep, man. No way. No sleep for you. You want sleep? Yeah, right. I'm keeping you up all night. I can't tell people, I can't like tell everyone my plans, because if you guys knew about my vampire tendencies about devouring your dreams, you would never come to my stream anymore, and you would never ever then I'd probably be canceled. Hey guys, give me one moment, okay? I'm gonna go crack my window because it's super stuffy in my room. My PC's like heating my room up to a degree that's ridiculous right now. Let me go crack my window, okay? Yeah, I'm from Michigan, so I usually go live late at night though. So like I usually go live around like midnight my time, which is like very late for a lot of people. But luckily there's a lot of people that are degens out there or like from Australia that can actually catch my streams. Because I'm kind of like a big degen. Well, not because I want to be, but my life is kind of crazy. So late streams work really well for my schedule. Oh my gosh, you guys, my window being open feels so good. I'm getting such a fresh breeze of like fresh morning air, and it makes me want to go for a run right now. I want to go sprint, run like a gazelle. There's iron in here I was going to grab, and then we're going to... I think it was in one of these. I think it's in this chest right here, right? No? I'll just drink that for... I don't plan on coming back here for a while, so I'm just gonna... You guys, I think this game could be so fun for like a science class. Dude, I'm gonna become a science teacher when I'm older and make my whole class like play this game for a weekend and then bring in pictures of what they created. Or like have like a PowerPoint slide about what they learned from playing this game. And then I'm gonna show them my base and make them all feel bad because they didn't make their base as cool as mine. And I'm gonna reprimand them, and I'm gonna verbally harass my whole class for making weak bases. Just kidding, I would never do that. And whichever person in my class made the best base, I would let him slide. But the rest of them are going to be verbally harassed, and I'm gonna make them feel bad, and I'm gonna degrade them, and I'm gonna make them feel like they're never gonna amount to anything. And I'm gonna call their parents and tell them how bad their base was. I'm gonna say, you mean to tell me you're raising a kid that makes this bad of a base in Planet Crafter? You should be ashamed of yourselves. You should have more kids until you can find one that can actually build a base in Planet Crafter. And then I'll get canceled by the school and I'll be arrested. And you'll see me on the news for being rude to my students. I'm gonna say you cannot stop having children if this is how they're making planets in Planet Crafter. You have some. Oh, I guess we gotta go make a beacon on my house. I'm never gonna know where my house is. You know what's weird, Chibi? I had like a string of days like a month ago where I was only sleeping for 4 hours a day, and I couldn't figure out why. But lately I've been sleeping like a baby. Like I swear to God, a month ago I couldn't sleep at all. I would wake up at like, I'd go to bed and wake up 4 hours later and I'd be wide awake, and then an hour later I'd be tired again. And I couldn't figure out why it was happening, but lately I've been sleeping really well. I just feel like an important thing is always making sure you're getting regular sleep at the same time and making sure you're getting some exercise and are nourishing your body with the right stuff. Because if you're like deficient in magnesium or D3 or zinc or whatever, you're gonna like not produce enough. I'm not a doctor, so don't listen to me like about this stuff. Okay, that was weird. That popping right there was actually wild, dude. That was crazy. Like zinc and D3 and magnesium and all that stuff plays a role in making melatonin and regulating your circadian rhythm. But my mom is like a really like deep sleeper, and I got that from her, so I can sleep like through anything. Dude, I was in California like a year ago, and I slept through an earthquake. I woke up not knowing what was happening, but I don't really remember it. Like, I remember waking up kind of, but not really. I remember there was a big earthquake, and I slept through the whole thing. And the next morning, I was watching the news, and they're like, major earthquake strikes California, and I was like, wait, that's where I am right now. Well, I didn't feel anything, and I was like, oh, I did wake up last night, like being confused. It was just the earthquake. Oh, there's a chest right here. Thank you. We're gonna find a gold chest around this. I'm guessing there's gonna be some kind of gold chest around this ship. We just gotta find it. Yeah, my friend's mom was like that when I was a kid. She worked at the post office, right? She'd come home from work and sleep for 2 hours, and she'd be up the rest of the day. I never understood how she could function like that, but she always did. She was a very hardworking woman, but she only slept for like 2 hours a day from what I saw. I was like, dude, how does your mom only sleep for 2 hours a day when she's that hardworking? Dude, moms are like one of the most like amazing things that we have in our lives, dude. I think moms are underrated. And so are dads. Dads are important, but moms are so important, dude. You cannot undervalue what a mother does for you in your life. They're very important people. Really, Piper? My brother slept through an earthquake back in 2007. My parents and I woke up thinking my brother was doing something in the house. He bought some subwoofers and he was just banging them. He just cranked them up. I used to have subwoofers in my car. My mom would always be mad at me because I used to blare them all the time. My mom hated my subwoofers. I had like an amp, and I always made sure like to try to turn them down when I was getting home, but she always heard them and she always complained to me. She always threatened to like take them out of my car. I'm like, Mom, if I take them out of my car, I'm not going to be considered a cool kid anymore. She's like, Nick, I don't care if you're a cool kid. I said, okay, Mom. She said, Nick, I don't give a crap what you are. Okay, Mom. Nick, Mom said, Nick, you were never cool. I was like, damn, Mom. Mom, if I don't have those in my car, the kids are gonna think I'm cool. Nick, you were never cool to begin with. Damn, Mom, that was savage. Yeah, my mom's popping. She's popping my. Oh, we have a lot of iridium. I'm gonna stock that full of iridium. Guffy, welcome back. Guffy, I couldn't make it through the game I played last night. I played a scarier game after the one we played when you were here. I didn't make it through. I was too scared. It's so nice to not be playing a scary game right now. I almost just spelled Uranus, but I was like, I was so close to putting Uranus right there, but I put. When I'm organized in this game, I'm gonna feel so happy. I just want to get organized more than anything right now. I'll put this is gonna be for super alloys. But yeah, I really miss being a kid and just like having less. I don't miss having less responsibility because I enjoy having responsibility to a point. But I just miss being able to like be more free, and be more careless. I was always worried about having fun. I still have a lot of fun. I enjoy like what I do, and I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy my life. But sometimes I think about like when I was a kid and how much I enjoyed that too. Kayla, you would love this game. You would actually love this game. So you played it when it came out, Kayla? I'm not sure if I even knew that. I wish when I came out I just like played this right away because I would have had so much fun. The vibes are immaculate. The gameplay is phenomenal. Aluminium. Do you guys say aluminum or do you guys say aluminium? If you're from Europe, you probably say aluminium. But if you're from like the States, aluminium was too complicated for us, so we said we got to shrink that word down by a lot. That word, we don't even know how to say that word. That word's got to be a lot shorter. Our attention span. Aluminum, yeah, we're gonna or aluminium, yeah, we're gonna shorten that by a lot. We're not gonna be saying that all the time. Oh, we have a lot in this chest, don't I? We have a lot of random stuff in this one. I didn't realize we have so much stuff in here. I say it like a Midwestern Michigander. Aluminum. It's like the most boring way to say it. Daz, you say it wrong. Daz, you say aluminium, dude. Daz. I can't have a moderator that says aluminium. Daz, you gotta change how you say it, buddy. I refuse to have a moderator that says it that way, buddy. Say goodbye to your wrench, Daz. Daz, I love you so much. You're a really sweet guy, and I love having you around, buddy. You're one of the nicest people I've ever met. But every man has a line. And you crossed it today. And I'm sorry, Daz. I wish there was some other way to... Me too, Piper. I want to go to Europe someday so bad. I want to go to Paris. I want to go to Ireland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. I want to get out of Michigan so bad. I want to travel like semi soon. Like if I say aluminum, I gotta say it with my pinky out. Aluminium? Aluminium? You did, Guffy? Some of my friends backpacked through Europe when I was in like college, and they invited me to go with them, and I wish I would have went with them because I didn't actually do it. But if I could go back in time, I would have just like, because I was like, oh, that's gonna be too complicated. That's gonna take too much. I was like making excuses for myself as to why I couldn't go with them, but I could have went with them. There's nothing stopping me. I was a single guy, and I was young. Like I could if I wanted to make it work, I could have made it work. And I wish I would have made it work. I could actually store my flowers in my greenhouse. I'm gonna take this out of here. So I live like close to the border of Canada and Michigan, Piper. So I used to drive into Canada when I was like 19 and 20. We'd like go to a hockey game because the drinking age was only 19. So when me and my friends, we would like tell my parents and all of our parents, yeah, we're gonna go drive to Canada to go to a hockey game, and we did. But we mostly drove there so we could drink. But I don't really drink anymore. I drink wine sometimes, but besides wine, that's all I really drink. My parents are like, wow, Nick, you like hockey a lot, don't you? I'm like, I love hockey. I said, there's nothing more in this world there's nothing more in this world that I love than hockey. Nick, you're a huge hockey fan all of a sudden. What happened? I just love those pucks. I can't get enough of those pucks. I love seeing them. I love slap shots. I love pucks. Some of my favorite things in the whole world. Slap shots and pucks. Yeah, it's overrated, Vampiric. Alcohol is so overrated. I wish I never would have drank in the first place. But I got peer pressured by my friends back in like high school because we went to Panama City, Florida for spring break, and all my friends were drinking, and they tried to make it seem like I had to drink with them, and it was really awful. And I kind of had fun, but it's never as much fun as it is people make it seem like it's gonna be. And the next morning I woke up feeling like absolute freaking poop. The hangover was so bad my first time drinking. I wish I never would have started drinking. It's so bad for you. It's a carcinogen. Like, you might feel good in the moment, but you're gonna pay for it later, which is... Drinking really is not that cool, guys. Anyone out there that if you're growing up in the world and you have a lot of friends that are peer pressuring you, drinking is not that fun. It's only fun when you're young because you think you're being rebellious. And I think that feels like really fun to be rebellious, you know? And I think that it is kind of fun to be rebellious. I understand that. But like you can have so much more fun being sober. I sound like I'm kind of like an old geezer saying that to you. Like, oh, this guy's trying to tell me not to drink. I'm sure he knows what he's talking about. But I think I do know what I'm talking about. And in that sense, I've drank so much where I think I do know. It's bad for your brain. It's bad for your health. It's just bad for pretty much everything there is to be bad for. Yeah, but I used to, for my 20th birthday, I got so hammered. I took like 13 shots. I drank like half a case of beer, and I was throwing up for like 5 hours, and I was throwing up black sludge. And I woke up the next morning, and I looked in the mirror, and I was like, Nick, why are you doing this to yourself? I like asked myself that, I was like, Nick, why are we doing this to ourselves? Like, why are we doing this? I was in the front yard smashing beer cans on my head. And my friends were like laughing. And then the next day I'm like, that was so stupid of myself to do that to myself. Like, why would I? It wasn't cool. Never will be cool. Some decent memories for sure, but like not. Is this a meteor shower? Do I have one for titanium? No, I don't. I'll put my titanium in here. Okay, so looking, we'll go in here. I'm gonna make one for like miscellaneous parts. We need more iron already. As someone over 21 who hasn't really drank either before or since, you don't need alcohol to have fun. You really don't. I've had fun drinking alcohol. Like I went to Disneyland like a year ago, and I had some wine, and I had a lot of fun with that. But it was like one glass of wine. I think alcohol is best enjoyed. If you're ever gonna drink, alcohol is best enjoyed safely, moderately, and like yeah, safely and moderately. Never drive with it. I could lecture everybody about drinking and driving. But I think it's best enjoyed never drinking at all. I think you should never drink. It's just like I feel so good being like sober and like never drinking that it's not even tempting for me to drink. Nighthawk, good morning, dude. What's up, Nighthawk? Yeah, I would drink like one glass of wine per week. When I get like in my mid 30s, maybe I'll start drinking one glass of wine per week. But even that, I don't really feel obligated to do that. I might just do it for fun. I need to go back. We need to get my... I will say I'm kind of wild. I'm kind of fun and wild when I get drunk, I will admit. People might be like being around me because people always like said they like being around me when I'm drunk. So I think I can be kind of fun, but like my best way to enjoy alcohol would be playing board games with my friends on a Friday night around a bonfire and having like 2 glasses of wine. I could do that and have a lot of fun with that, but like anything more than that is so unnecessary in my opinion. I could really enjoy it. Like if I was doing that, though, I'd have a good time. A little bit of wine, some board games. I'd like that a lot. I could probably have a lot of fun. We gotta go start growing more food. That's gotta be on my priority list. Guys, can I make a door within my... I don't have any iron now. We have to go. Well, let's go find more iron and we'll worry about making another door. Jim, you know what my favorite drink for flavor was back in the day? I used to love red apple ale. And then I realized how much sugar I was drinking by drinking those and I stopped. I used to love red apple ale. Or like margaritas. I know margaritas, I don't care. Like, if things are considered girly, I don't care. I like what I like, right? But like, when I was growing up, a lot of my friends would give me crap for drinking girly drinks. I'm like, dude, you're drinking freaking piss water. I don't care if you drink that. I'm drinking what tastes good. I used to hate getting flack for drinking girly drinks. I'm like, dude, if I'm gonna drink this margarita, I'm gonna have a good time with this. I don't care what you say. I'm drinking what I want to drink, bro. I'm gonna drink what I want, and you can drink that disgusting piss water. Because life is short, man. Hey, Guffy, you're the best. Thanks for being so awesome, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I thought we'd be I thought we'd be wrapping up pretty soon, but like we're gonna go for a little bit longer because I'm having too much fun all of a sudden. Guffy, you're awesome. Thanks for being so sweet. I mega appreciate you. There was, in one of these places we found a bunch of iron, right? I know we did. Right here? No. It was this way. It's in this one, I think. I need all that iron and that iron. Thank you. We need more food, though, ASAP. I'm going to get back to my house and start growing more food, because I don't know what I'm going to do if I don't find more. Yeah. I agree, Alex. I think it's just stupid if people make you feel bad about what you like, you know? Like even like TV shows I like. There's some TV shows that are like more tailored towards feminine, I guess. More feminine. But I like what I like, dude. Some things I like. I don't really care what something's meant for. If I like it, I'm gonna enjoy it. That's just kind of how I live my life. And I think anyone that hates on me for that, dude, like you clearly have too much time in your hands. And you clearly need to get out more. What happened to the exit game? Well, I sharded myself live on stream playing it because I got so scared. So I sharded myself and I said, wow, do I want to keep sharding myself? And I said, probably not. I wonder if we could put a door on the... Yeah, there's been a lot of great people that like are new here, and I hope you guys all enjoy your time in my stream, and I'm really grateful. You can put a door there. Oh my god, that's amazing. You can put a door. Yeah, Piper, that was one of the things. So it was basically like a game about like noticing just like noticing things that were different, you know, like how like the environment's altered in a certain way. And sometimes like it's hard to describe. It was like trying to get through a train while trying to avoid some of the obstacles and noticing when something was like what's the word? What was the word they used? It was like a noticing something different in the environment. And there was a lot of scary parts to it that freaked me the heck out, and I was so scary. I hate scary games. I usually think I can handle it, but I can't handle it. Scary games for me are a no-go. Yeah, an anomaly. Thank you, Kayla. That word was not coming to my head when it should have. Dude, I have no problem recalling words, but when I'm streaming sometimes, I just can't think of what the word is. But normally, like in my day-to-day life, I can think of those words like nothing. But sometimes when I'm streaming and I'm on the spot, I just like can't think of the English words. Dude, Nick, I know you know this word, buddy. You know this word, Nick. Use your words. Okay, so I'm gonna put all the rods we have. I'm gonna put in this. I'm just gonna call this one like miscellaneous until I know that we can have like, I might make some more chests for some of these. Yeah, I'm like a scaredy cat too. Like when I play games, I'm so scared of everything. I hate jump scares and I hate. Okay, I need to find one for iron. This one's perfect. When I was a kid and I used to watch scary movies, I would watch a scary movie, it would like traumatize me. And I would turn on Hey Arnold and I would watch like 3 episodes to try to like cleanse my scary palette out of my brain. So this is kind of like the Hey Arnold of gaming for me. I'm using this game to like kind of cleanse the fear out of my brain. And it's working. It's kind of working. I feel a lot less scared all of a sudden. I feel really chill. Shelly, I watch scary movies with my friend like this. Or like this. No, I don't. I watch like no scary movies, Shelly. Sometimes my friends will make me watch movies with them that are scary, but I'm so scared, Shelly. I hate scary movies. I'll put my hand in front of the screen like this. I'll put my shirt over my head. I'll grab a pillow and I'll put it in front of my eyes. Shelly, I'm a wimp. I yell and I scream when I see something scary, Shelly. I'm like such a wimp. I get jump scared so easily. Like I watched I don't know why my brain's like that though. My brain just can't handle that stuff. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Dude, this base is making me so happy. Like aesthetically, like I think this game is such a well-made game. I need more iron, don't I? Yeah. We gotta start growing more food ASAP, or I gotta go find some more food packets. Man, thank you guys for 182 likes. Oh, Piper, that's when you found my stream today? I fell asleep watching a Let's Play for Wolf Quest. What is Wolf Quest? What is Wolf Quest? I've never heard of that game before. Wolf Quest? That's the first time I've ever heard that ever referenced. Wolf Quest. Dude, that's so cool. Holy freaking heck. I'm gonna have like a muscle spasm in my brain. I don't think there's such a thing as brain muscle spasms, but this game is so cool, or I might have one. I wonder if fertilizer can make... Oh my god, guys, water's filling in here too. This is gonna be a lake. Dude, that's so cool. Holy crap, I might cry. That's ridiculously cool. I was wondering if this would actually fill in and be a lake here too. And that's gonna be right next to my house, guys. There's gonna be a lake right outside my house here. That is going to be so freaking awesome. What the heck? You have got to be flipping my pancakes. Wow. That makes me so happy. That's so cool. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Dude, Planet Crafter is such a freaking great game. I don't even know how I never thought about playing this before. Well, Caleb, we actually have like a... I'll show you the lake we have over here quick. We found that there's... This is where I was originally building my base at over here. Look at this. That's filling in so fast. So my original base, guys, was right down here. Right here. The water would have been coming up to like the entrance right now, so I'm glad that I moved it where I did. Wow, this game is beautiful. You play as a wolf and raise a wolf family. It's called, what's it called? It's called what? Wolf Quest. There's a game coming out this year called The Long Drive North. It's like a survival game where you have to live out of your camper. And it's like The Long Dark, it looks like, but like more like a little more cozy. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to Solar Punk. Little Nightmares 3. I'm gonna get one more water bottle out of my... Do. Yeah, I might try. I might check out that game. You play as a wolf and raise a wolf family. Sometimes when I hear a game being described in theory, like I need to like see the trailer first before I'm like, you know, sold on it. But people that come to streams usually have good taste in games, though. Sometimes. I know, Moxie. When they drop the Solarpunk Alpha and I can start playing for the first time, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be playing that all the time here. Thank you guys so much for a great stream tonight. I'm gonna be live again probably. I might be streaming tonight, but I might not be streaming tonight. I'll keep you guys posted. I'm going to see the Thunderbolts with some friends tonight, so I'll probably be home kind of late. But I will keep you guys posted about yeah, Moxie. I you know like that they have like that design contest. I submitted my build and I got like 11th place in their design contest. So I wish I would have backed it, but then now I can still at least play the alpha. Because if you backed it, you can play the alpha too, right? I don't want to come back in this place. No, I died from because we had no food. Right, you died and dropped some of your inventory. Oh no, guys, did I die from lack of food? Is that a new game, Piper? I played a game on stream called Gecko Shop recently, where you have to like run your own gecko shop and you can like find like rare breeds of them. Yeah, we died by hunger. We gotta start growing more food. I took my kitchen down and it was a bad idea. We have to make sure I just rebuild a new kitchen quick. We'll start growing more food so I don't ever go hungry. Thanks, Kayla. We're almost at 10 million TI for my Terraform index. We're getting up there. I know, man. You want me to play that game so bad. I might do it for you, buddy. I just might. See, it's better to wait until like you're very, very, very thirsty before you drink. But sometimes I have this habit of wanting to drink first. Oh, I was gonna put a beacon back on my house. That's what I didn't even do that, guys. That was my primary goal. Put a beacon back on my house. And what didn't we do? God, I'm always doing that in games. I'll have a goal in my mind. I'm like, okay, we have to do this, then we gotta do this. And I never do that anything in order that I'm supposed to do. We need to find a chest with food in it. Wow, this is all new. Before I end Piper, I'll play the trailer for that game. Please be food. Please be food in here. Seeds. There's gonna be a golden chest in here, right? I'm gonna make a prediction. Right in here, we're gonna find a golden chest. If I was a developer, I would hide one around this area right here. You guys ever do that? Do you ever like try to put your brain into like the dev's brain and try to figure out why they put certain places? Because like sometimes I'd be like, if I was a dev, I'd put this over here probably, and I put that over there, and I try to see if I think like they thought. I always do that. Ooh, there's some kind of wreckage over there. We're gonna go check that out. Yeah, it's fun, Kayla. Gecko Sim is so fun. I just played a lot the first 2 days it came out. Can we get in this ship? Can we get in this wreck? With my jetpack? Can I? Oh, wow, look at that. Well, I can see through the rock that there's something in there. So there's probably a way to get inside the ship, right? You have to blast. Okay, you have to blast your way in. I don't have any like TNT yet. Sad. Yeah, I feel that, Kayla. Oh, guys. Oh, these caves are okay. The caves are melting. This was not accessible before. Oh my god, that's so cool. Quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. These pulsar quartz guys are what we need to power some of those radiation things. These are called the rainbow caves. Food, maybe? Water. What? Discover the rainbow caves? This is so neat. What the heck? I need more food though before anything else. Can I get a food pack, please? We're gonna die. I just need food so bad. I need some kind of food pack, please. These caves are really cool. Food, please. Any kind of food. I'll take a sliver of anything. I know, food level critical. If I don't find a chest, guys, I'm gonna be dead out here in the middle of nowhere. I want to go back to at least, so I at least know, and we'll start growing more food because I'm not going to be finding as much. Damn, Daz took a break from playing Planet Crafter. Now he's getting back on. I see you, Daz. Daz, I see you. You guys never add me on Steam because I'm just going to call out when you're playing games. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry. Can I find a chest in here, maybe? Uranium. Please be a chest in here. Please be a chest in here. Please be a chest in here. I went to make a brew and sort the dog out. That's awesome, Daz. This game is so addicting, isn't it? I find it so hard to believe how addicting this game actually is, but... Chest? Food? No food. Well, we're gonna wither away and we're gonna starve, I think. I'm not even totally sure how I got in this cave. I can't find the entrance. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to a place where I can... Because there's a chest right there. If there's food in that chest, oh my god, this is gonna save my life. Please be like one little crumb of food, please. No food. No food. Oh my god, this is so bad. It's okay though. I'm gonna die next. Usually if you get further out, it seems like there's no food because it assumes you're already growing food. So that's the game telling me, hey Nick, we know you want food, but we're done holding your hand, buddy. The game telling me, we've given you plenty of seeds and plenty of food, so if you don't... Oh, there's a gold chest, gold chest, gold chest. No food. But we found one more gold chest, which is good. I'm just gonna die next to it. Yeah, I should. You could build like a little house. I think we should build a house. But before I do that, I'm gonna try to build some food growers for later. That would be smart. Aluminium? See, I think it's probably really smart in this game to build a lot of bases. Like, you want to build several bases, because I think eventually you can teleport, from what I've heard, to the grapevine. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure I don't starve anymore. You can telly? That sounds like the most British way to say you can teleport. You can telly? That's hilarious. Can you teleport? Yeah, you can telly. I love that. I love watching the telly, and I love doing the telly. I love showing telly. Guys, where did my seeds go? Did I lose some of my seeds? I thought I had... Oh, they're in here, aren't they? Yeah, they're all in here. Duh. God, I'm starting to really like my house. I'm starting to really like my house. Emma, it's so good to see you. Emma, I'm doing great. Emma, I streamed this, like, horror walking simulator puzzle game today, and it was so fun. And then it got so scary, then I gave up. But I had it on my wish list for a long time, and I was really trying to play it, and I was trying to have fun, and I did to a point, and then I gave up because I'm kind of a wimp. That's okay, Piper. I'm kind of the same way. Like, me and my friends have such a efficient way of communicating. We always like shorten things up, and we kind of understand each other's like slang. I get it. Have you seen the thing where it's like, why use big words when little words do so good, or something like that? To like, why type out things when slang and shortening does so good? I'm not gonna type all that out. I'm just gonna shorten it up. You crazy? That one's sticking out really far. Why is that one sticking out so far? Oh, we gotta make more solar panels because I think we lost power in my place, didn't we? You're sticking out like a sore thumb. We need iron, magnesium, silicon, aluminum. Dude, being organized is so nice. I love the fact that we can just like know where everything is. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these guys. I need cobalt. That's what I didn't grab cobalt. Damn it. Hey Rebecca, I don't blame you. Hey Rebecca, I don't blame you. The game we played last night was really scary. I don't blame you for wanting to not fall asleep to it. I was freaking out, Rebecca. I had fun, but it was also like pretty scary. I don't blame you whatsoever. But I'm glad to see you, Rebecca. Emma, Phasmophobia is... The first time I played Phasmophobia was in a Discord call with some of my friends. They wouldn't tell me how to open the door when, like, the poltergeist was coming after me. So I just closed out of the game, and I left the Discord call. I said, maybe I'll play some other time. I was so scared that day. It was so scary. Oh, my God. I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe this is not the game for me. I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to... I'll catch you guys later, man. I just pooped my pants. And I don't want to be in a call with poop in my pants. So, I didn't really poop my pants. But in theory, I did, though. I was scared. And they were, like, laughing because they weren't telling me how to open the door. And he was coming after me. I'm like, dude, you guys are the worst. You're not even telling me how to open the door when I'm playing Phasmophobia. I'm getting chased by the poltergeist screaming like a little girl. You guys are awful friends. Not really, but kind of. This game is a lot more peaceful, a lot less scary, and I'm down for this. Yeah, even with Friendzone, like Moxie, I still think Phasmophobia is too scary for me. It's not as bad, but I'm a wimp. There's water right here too. Look at the water forming here. What the heck? That's so cool. Wow. That's such an incredible sight. That's an incredible sight. It's an incredible experience. This game is blowing my mind. Like in the best way possible, it's blowing my mind. Rebecca, that's a lot more chill than, because the other day in my Discord, Rebecca was Rebecca's one of the sweetest people, and she always posts like good morning in there to everybody. But she said it was like national, what was it? It was like May 1st. Happy May 1st. Happy this, happy that. And then she said it was Happy No Pants Day. I'm like, Rebecca, why is it No Pants Day? She said you don't know that the first Friday of May is National No Pants Day? I'm like, what? I'm like, please wear pants today, Rebecca. I hope you wear pants. It was like the most random thing. I never expected Rebecca Hartman to say Happy No Pants Day. It was like actually making me crack up, Rebecca. I was sitting at my desk losing my mind. I'm like, how is it No Pants Day and why is Rebecca celebrating that? Just kidding. It was pretty funny. I thought it was good. Happy No Pants Day. Oh my God. That is so funny. You're a wild coyote, Rebecca. But in a good way. We're dying from lack of food. I have no food. We're just gonna keep dying, but at least I'm in my house. If you die in your house, it should just let you keep your stuff. But I guess that'd be kind of cheap. So I guess I understand why they don't let you do that, but That food's gotta grow ASAP. We're gonna keep dying if it doesn't. Yesterday was Naked Gardening Day. Are you joking? Are you joking? Naked Dude, if I saw my neighbor outside gardening naked, I would call the police. Please don't garden naked. I mean, maybe like if I lived like in the countryside, maybe I'd walk around naked sometimes. And I might enjoy that a little bit. But why would you make National Naked Gardening Day? You guys, one of my neighbors in high school, or one of my teachers in high school, we were talking about cleaning, and she was like a 65-year-old lady, and she went on a 30-minute tangent about how she cleans her house naked, and she was describing it, and we were so just like grossed out. And we're like, you know, you're teaching the high school kids, and you're talking about cleaning your house naked. This is really weird, man. I thought it was kind of funny, not gonna lie. I thought it was actually pretty hilarious, but like we were all sitting there like, why is she talking about this right now? She was talking about she cleans her house naked in front of a bunch of high school kids. And looking back on that, it was very weird. Like it's way more weird than I thought it was, looking back on it now. And she was like, yeah, I just like, and then she's like, you clean your house naked, and then when you're done cleaning, then you take a shower, and then she's like, then you don't got to worry about cleaning anything else up. And we're like, great. Great. Thanks for the advice. We were like reading the Odyssey, and like she went on a tangent about being naked cleaning. She was definitely a weird person. She didn't really mean anything bad by it, I don't think. I think she was, but it definitely was weird. But I think when you're a kid and you're in high school and your teacher goes on a tangent, you try to keep them on that tangent so you don't have to do any work. You know? So I think that is what I like. All of us in class were like, well, if she just keeps talking about this, we're gonna have a free day. So. Wow, power's already down again. That's crazy. Magnesium, silicon, aluminum. Dude, solar panels, we need to make like a nuclear reactor at some point. Because these solar panels are barely holding my base together with power. They're good early game, but late game, you need more power than that, I think. Helps a lot. Alex, may the 4th be with you too, buddy. May the 4th be with you. I need more cobalt. We'll have to make more air. Dude, this stream is flying by, guys. I can't believe we've been live for 7 hours already. We're going to come back and play more of this, I promise. It's been really nice to be live today and just get to chat with so many awesome people. So I appreciate you guys starting your Sundays here with me and enjoying the stream and enjoying this playthrough and experience with me. We're going to play a lot more of it. I promise. Let's go at least get my other stuff that I dropped back in that other place. We'll grab my other stuff. And then maybe we'll go raid somebody. And we'll be live again soon. Guys, do you see? There was 3 kobolds that spawned on top of each other right here. Now that had to be kind of a glitch. I'm not an expert on glitches and stuff like that, but that seemed like a glitch to me. What sounds good for breakfast today, guys? What should Beacon and Nick get for breakfast? Okay. I'm gonna plant some more. Okay, we have mushroom seeds, and I'm gonna plant 2 more mushroom seeds. Oh, I know, Sophia. Sophia, we finally have my first lake forming too. So here's my base so far. I finally have my first. So we made a biodome today, Sophia. And then I gotta start growing more food. I know. I finally have my first. It's been raining a few times, so the rain's been pretty constant. But Sophia, look at this lake. This was never here before, and it's starting to get really deep. This is where my first base was. I got a jetpack too. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? My first base was right here. So I'm glad that we moved my first base. How insane is that? Blueberry waffles. Ooh, blueberry waffles sound pretty good. Dude, I always buy blueberry waffles. You get blueberry waffles, maple syrup, and you get a couple eggs. That's a good breakfast. I know, Sophia, this game is rad. This game is actually rad. We unlocked the ability to make vehicles, but I haven't made the station yet. So we unlocked the vehicle station, a launch platform. Sophia, this game is absolutely rad. Like, in the best of ways. It's incredible. I have sprinklers making grass now for me outside my base. I never had that before. So now we have, we made a lot of progress in the last 2 days. I played this scary game tonight, Sophia, called Exit 8, and then Platform 8. And Exit 8 wasn't that scary, but Platform 8, I couldn't finish it. It was too scary. I had to give up. A lot of jump scares, a lot of scary moments. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And we still there's gonna be a lake outside my. There's gonna be a lake right here, right outside my base. There's gonna, like, you can kind of see it filling up right here. This will all be a lake at some point, I think, at least. It's gonna be right outside my base too. I died a little bit ago. Oh, because I'm gonna die again. We have to get food. I'm gonna die again. What the heck? We need to go get my stuff back and get back to my base, and we gotta make sure I don't die. We gotta grow a lot more food. It's almost done growing. It's almost done, but it's not done. Please grow faster, guys. I'm gonna die. If it was life or death, I would just eat that eggplant half grown. But the game doesn't let you do that. This game's amazing, Sophia. I really like this game so much. I have no more food in any of these chests, right? Is it Rebecca? Like, do you have like a Steam wish list, or do you mean like a metaphorical wish list? Rebecca, we know the only thing on your wish list is more Fortnite skins. Just kidding. Yeah, Rebecca. I'm sure it is. Yeah. This game's on your wish list. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Rebecca. Yeah, Platform 8. So Exit 8 is really fun, and it had some scary moments that I could tolerate, but Platform 8 was full on just like a horror game. I got jump scared by Exit 8 like 2 times, and it was pretty scary, but I could tolerate it. Platform 8 was literally just a jump scare simulator. I would go into a new cabin, and there was just so many scary things. The windows would shatter. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I saw that, Sophia. But then chill mode, or that Order 13 chill mode, it just sounds like Amazon Simulator. Yeah, I read that the other day. I was like, is that going to make the game more fun? I guess you could, if you wanted to see like the ending of it, I guess that's kind of cool. I probably wouldn't play it myself, but I can see how it'd I can see how people would want to play it. Because my food level's low again. Yeah, it's Amazon. It's Amazon Sim with a cat. Meow. We found a gold chest over here, right? I think it was this way, right, guys? Where I died. Yeah, right here. I didn't die. Yeah, this is where I died, right? No, this is that's not my inventory. Because where was that gold chest that we found? Remember we found one? Oh no, I think I forgot where I found it, guys. Did I jump down here and find it down here? I think it was. It might have been down here, right? Shoot, I don't remember where I died at, guys. I don't remember at all. Oh no, it's gonna be bad. You guys remember where it was? I don't care if you guys help me. You guys can help me. Where did we die at? Below that box? Thank you. Is this right here? Thank you, Piper. You're the best. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And this was where I found my gold chest. Okay. You rock, Piper. I appreciate you. Wow, that's a satellite golden effigy. What do I put back? I'm gonna put that in here. I'm gonna put that back in here. I'm taking the alloy, taking the rocket engine. I'm just gonna pop an oxygen capsule and I'm gonna take the golden seed. These golden seeds produce so much oxygen. Oxygen multiplier 600%. That is like ridiculous. I'll come back for that golden chest later too, but I gotta bring my other stuff back first. I'm gonna be dead here in a second. We need to make a lot more food growers because we already have a lot of seeds. We should be good in that sense. My health is declining. We need food so bad. But a lot of those chests that are far away from like your initial base don't have food in them, which that's how you know you're off baby mode. You're playing the real game. Can we go up there in the captain's quarters? Look up there, guys. With my jetpack? I've never been up there yet. I don't think, at least. I have to pee so bad, guys. I'm going to wrap up my stream and I'm gonna go take the most vicious pee of all time. The window's broken. Food, please, please. Oh, we can get up here. I know we can. We can get up here, right? Come on, Nick. Get up here. Yes. No way. What? There's a ladder here. Water bottles. Please be food. There's sulfur up here. There's just sulfur. There's no food. What were the captains eating? Plastic? There's gotta be more to this room, right? I mean, there's sulfur. I want to get that sulfur, but I'm gonna be dead. I can't, Sophia. I gotta get back to my base. We're almost back. We're almost back. All that coffee, I know. Piper, that coffee went right through me. That coffee pieced my not my liver, my bladder. The coffee pierced my bladder like a sharp dagger. And I feel all that stuff leaking out of me right now. I'm melting. My bladder's like the evil witch of the west. Or is it the east? Which west melted? Was it the west witch or the east witch that melted? I'm melting. Did they both melt? Oh my god, I'm melting. Was it the north witch or the south witch or the west witch or the east witch? The evil witch of the what? I can't do it. I'm melting. Please help me. I'm melting so much. Please help me. I'm withering away to nothing. This food's growing, right? Thank you. Okay, so we finally have food growing, and that's a good thing. I'm gonna move this in a second. I'm gonna put my stuff back. Guys, we are making some big progress. We're gonna have, next time we play this, guys, we're gonna have such a cool base. I should make a channel in my Discord for people to show off their bases in this game. because I would love to see people making other bases. I gotta make a Planet Crafter channel. If I play this one more stream and I'm still having this much fun, I'm making a channel for this game. We got a blueprint too. New blueprint information. Map information rocket. What? What is a map information rocket? And how does that work? New blueprint. Map information rocket. Maybe we can... I'm guessing we make the launch platform first. And then we can probably make the rocket that can shoot off. And then analyze my surroundings, right? I'm assuming. That makes sense to me. I'm guessing that's how it works. Cause I don't have the launch platform yet. Unless we craft it in here, maybe. But how would you launch a rocket without a platform? So I'm gonna assume the launch platform comes first, and everything else follows after that. That makes sense. Okay, Piper. I'm using my brain. I'm using my noggin. I'll put... Where are my rods at? Didn't I have one of these for rods? I do. Okay, cool. I'm smart. I'm using my noggin. I don't always use my noggin. When I do use it, it makes a big difference. All right, guys. I think we are gonna call it here for a stream, though, and I will be. I promise you guys, we're gonna play more of this in the future. I promise you, I will. I have had a freaking great time today. I appreciate all of you so much for hanging out with me. I want to play more Planet Crafter. I would play more, but I got to get some stuff done this morning. But I will. I promise you, I will be back when we're gonna play more of this. I promise you. If you think you're not getting rid of me, and if you think you are with this game, you're not. We're gonna come back and play a lot more of this. Thank you guys so much for stream. I had a blast today, and I hope you all had fun with some of the scary games we played, and then this game too. This was the best palette cleanser for Exit 8 and Platform 8. This was a really great palette cleanser. Dude, those games scared the crap out of me earlier today. I'm gonna save. Make sure you guys join the Discord. If you ever want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome. There's a lot of amazing people that hang out in there. There's a lot of channels for every game that I stream. I ping when I go live. We're gonna make. I'm probably gonna make a channel for Planet Crafter because I'm having so much fun with this. You guys have a great Sunday. I'm looking forward to coming back and playing more of this like ASAP because I'm having a blast. This game is living rent-free in my brain. So thank you guys for being the best. You guys are all wonderful people, and I'm grateful you guys share your time with me here. Can we make a pancake channel? Can we make a pancake channel? No. I'm thinking about it. Can we make a pancake channel? Can we make a pancake channel in my Discord? No. God, can we make a pancake channel? Let me think about it for a couple streams, Rebecca, and I'll get back to you, okay? But the answer is probably no. The answer is almost certainly no. Almost guaranteed it's no. Guys, let's go show a big fat raid over to... I don't know, guys. I really enjoy Rymanora. Rymanora is great. I think she's really awesome. And if we get a chance to raid her, I like raiding her. She's very sweet, and she's very fun to hang out with. And I like hanging out while I'm kind of like decompressing from my stream. So we're going to go raid Rymanora today. She's wonderful. Thank you guys very, very much one more time. I'm grateful that I met some new people today. there's a lot of really sweet people that I met today for the first time here, and I'm really grateful you guys stopped in. So thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for being part of my channel. Thanks for your time. Thanks for dropping a like. Thanks to all the mods that hung out today. You guys are all wonderful. I appreciate you very much. I'll talk to you guys very soon. Adios, amigos. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Yeah, me too, Moxie. I like to raid people that I would want to go hang out with after I stream, you know? Sometimes I want to raid different people, but a lot of times I like raiding people that I enjoy watching. Because I think that is a good sign that there's someone that other people want to enjoy watching. But I don't, I try to raid everybody else too. I don't just raid those people, but sometimes on a Sunday, you just want to raid someone that you enjoy watching, So we'll go raid Raminora, and I really appreciate everyone very much. You guys are amazing. I could keep playing Planet Crafter for so much longer today, but it's probably better I stop here. I got to get some stuff done. So much love, ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, all you wonderful people. I'm really grateful for everyone that hangs out here and spends time here and supports. You guys rock. I'll be live again soon. Bye, everybody.